Registration is going to start on time, guys. Just let you know. Give me a quick second. I'll be right with you. Appreciate the patience. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the Flyboy. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. $10,000 Flyboy 2v2 open qualifier about to begin. Couple more things to set up on my end. You guys are doing great. You look fantastic. I hope you're all having a fantastic day. Welcome in, welcome in. It is Thursday. It is the day of the Flyboy. And we are about to get started, so hang tight. I'm going to show you guys the instructions you're going to need to actually join the tournament right now. Pay attention to the instructions on your screen. Registration should now be open. If no one else wants to take up the torch that is 2v2 Rocket League, I will be that person. I'm going to build that tournament. I'm going to make this 2v2 tournament as legitimate as RLCS one day. On the pitch tonight, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to an exciting season of the Flyboy Championship.
Do pros play 2v2 or 2v3?
3v2s. 95% of pros play 2v2, right? Everyone finds 3v2 just awful.
Players deserve it. They've been asking for it for a long time.
There are four times more players in ranked 2v2 than there are in ranked 3v3.
The RLCS doesn't want to do it. I'll do it. I'll jump in, and we can find private funding. We'll make it happen.
The battle for the Flyboy Championship title and the battle for the Flyboy Legends title has commenced here in Season 2. To be a Flyboy legend, you have to prove that you are the best and that you can win with anybody. Champions get remembered. Legends never die! Registration is now open for the Flyboy. Follow the instructions on your screen to join. Now looking for a double tap opportunity. Way to Gary now in the air. He's got the reset. He's got time.
Why do I think 2v2 is better than 3v3?
Because it is.
Oh my God! Oh my God! For a second, but here he comes. He's put the quick one on that double. 2v1. Jones gonna save off the backboard. Wavy not able to get there in time. Green! What a magnate! Registration is now open. 12 minutes until we begin. Oh my God! It's now time to find out who will become Flyboy Legends. It is time for the grand finals. Cosmic now on retreat, gonna get loose and wait for the ball. He's got it, sending it downfield with power. Decides to wait low. Wavy, what a save! I don't know if Eli wanted the ball to work out that way, but wait, maybe he did. Yes, he did. He finds Wavy. Could he get the breach out? He doesn't. Cosmic able to dunk this one down. Oh, the angle! Wait a minute, can Wavy get back to stop the redirect? Oh my God, what a save! Gotta keep it up. Wavy's going to the air. for the bump there was Zelix. Dusty giving room for Hovik on defense, on retreat. The reset! The wall. Now it's Hunt's time to work in the air. He's been here before. He knows what he's doing. Oh, got time. Clearing that one. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Driving the opposite way. Max first. Tournament number 1 beginning in about 10 minutes. Use the Twitch chat. Use the TikTok chat. Use the YouTube chat to find a teammate. Starting very soon here. 3 tournaments tonight. Who's going to be our first champion? Ball, Crispy going to take a challenge. He gets it. It's downfield. Big danger. In front of the net. JP fakes. Ball in a 2v1. Crispy doesn't die for the net. Like a booger in a trash can. A little awkward off that touch, but hold on a second. Jack taking an aggressive challenge off the sidewall. Time smart. That one's sent back to mid. Kevin has a little bit of boost to work with. He's got time. Proto and G. No room being given to Sauce or Volt. Trying to take a good challenge. He does. Staying in the corner. Not a lot of boost for Lunar. Lunar staying, though. 100% in the tank for Vexy. Arsenal's dead. Oh! The Titans of 2v2 battling it out. Fantastic delay. Oh my God, what a save! What a save! Let's go again. Season 4. If no one else wants to take up the torch that is 2v2 Rocket League, I will be that person. I'm going to build that tournament. I'm going to make this 2v2 tournament as legitimate as RLCS one day. Tonight, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to an exciting season of the Flyboy Championship.
Do pros play 2v2 or 2v3?
2v2s. 95% of pros play 2v2, right? Everyone finds 3v2 just awful.
Players deserve it. They've been asking for it for a long time.
There are four times more players in ranked 2v2 than there are in ranked 3v3.
The RLCS doesn't want to do it. I'll jump in, and we can find private funding. We'll make it happen.
The battle for the Flyboy Championship title and the battle for the Flyboy Legends title has commenced here in Season 2. To be a Flyboy legend, you have to prove that you are the best and that you can win with anybody. Champions get remembered. Legends never die! This is the Flyboy! We owe 2v2, let's go! This is 5 minutes roughly before we begin tournament number 1. Man, this is so early for the Flyboy. It feels early. Better chance to win than Austin. That's what I would say. Better enter. Get a chance to play for 10K if you win the championship. Or will it be a clip show? Flyweight champion from season number 1. T, the bounce shot to knock him out. Has what it takes to get it done. Ali! What a shot! Mr. Wrecking Ball. Dauntless now looking for a double tap. Opportunity! Way to Gary. 6 minutes until we get started. Tournament number 1 about to begin.
3v3.
Because it is.
It's now time to find out who
Did the hair quickly today. Hopefully it's looking okay.
Legends. It is time for the grand finals. Cosmic now on retreat.
Yeah, bro, I want to do the 7 p.m. thing. I don't know, man. It's early for me. Feels mad early.
5 minutes, chat.
5 minutes till we get going here. Follow the instructions on your screen to join.
Cosmic able to dunk this one down. Wait a minute, get way to get back the stop. The redirect. Oh my God, what a save! Gotta keep it up. Wavy's going to the air. His most important dribble of his life. Eli can't get down. They've done it! Schnoz is our Season 2 Flyboy legend. Really a smart play. Looking for the bump there was Zelix. Dusty given room.
Driffler says get loose. I agree. I agree, and I intend to.
He's been here before. He knows what he's doing. Oh, got time. Clearing that one. Driving the opposite way. Max first.
Damn, really good chance for some of these teams that might not always have a chance to win today.
Oh, he caught it. Able to knock Kevin off the ball. Spoon sending it into the corner. Maybe he gets the redirect. Spoon. A soft touch up from Skippy to his own backboard. He's got it. He's got ceiling. He's got time. Skippy, the Mechie God. Ball. Crispy gonna take a challenge. He gets it. It's downfield. Big danger. In front of the net. AP fakes. Ball in a 2v1. Crispy doesn't die for the net. Like a booger in a trash can. A little awkward off that touch, but hold on a second. Jack taking an aggressive.
About 3 minutes until we get started here.
That one's sent back to mid.
This might be one of the smallest open quals we've ever had. That time reset really doing damage.
No room being given to solve.
Not unexpected, but definitely like dang.
Good challenge he does. Staying in the corner. Not a lot of boost for Lunar. Lunar staying though. 100% in the tank for Bexy. Arsenal dead. Oh!
3 minutes. 3 minutes left to register for tournament number 1.
Powerful touch. Calcini can put one on here. Looking for a double. Oh, Calcini!
I always make my first drink way too strong.
Back to Kevin. Shot on Barrett. Can't stop it. What a good position. Taking as much time off the clock as possible. A great dribble from side. And let's rotating back. Bowler's just going to stay deep in the net. Oh, my God. What a save. Two-day Bowler.
We'll get through everything.
Kevin off the ball. Spoon setting it in.
2 minutes.
Maybe he gets the redirect.
2 minutes
Final few seconds.
till tournament number 1 begins.
Now, Pep's waiting it out. Equalized in 2 seconds. 2-2 game here. Going to the air. Reset shot. Arsenal! The Titans of 2v2 battling it out. Redirecting delayed. Oh my God, what a save! What a save! Let's go again. Season 4.
Now, I fixed all the maps from last time. I know we had an issue with one of those maps not being supposed to be in that rotation, but we fixed that. So that shouldn't be a problem today, chat.
I'm going to build that tournament. I'm going to make this 2v2 tournament as legitimate as RLCS one day.
That should be all figured out.
On the pitch tonight, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to an exciting season of the Flyboy Championship.
Do pros play 2v2 or 2v3?
2v2s. 95% of pros.
Last call, last call. Final minute for tournament number 1.
Players deserve it. They've been asking for it for a long time.
Yeah, we'll be here in roughly 2 hours, JC, I imagine. I did cut my hair shorter. I did. It was time. I donated it.
In ranked 2v2 than there are in ranked 3v3.
The RLCS doesn't want to do it, I'll do it. I'll jump in, and we can find private funding. We'll make
Less
it
than a minute now.
For the Flyboy Championship title and the battle
Yeah, that was tough.
for the Flyboy Legends title has commenced here.
You can blame Rocket League. The fact that they haven't updated that in, God, who knows how long is truly, it's impressive and sad at the same time, you know?
Get remembered. Legends never die.
Hey, it all grows back, Shutter. It all grows back, right? And someone got some hair that needed it, so.
Let's go.
Don't worry, Chad. If you guys didn't get into tournament number 1, we have 2 more tournaments tonight. 2 more open qualifiers after this tournament. All the info you need to join the 2nd and 3rd tournament will be provided to you on the screen in between tournaments, so don't worry. No stress. Use your time in between tournaments to find a teammate. Good way to do it. Should be getting started here in just a second.
Flyboy champion from season number 1. T, the boat shot does not come out. Has what it takes to get it done. Ali, get a key, Mr. Wrecking Ball. Dauntless now looking for a double down.
Alrighty.
Away to Gary. Gary now in the air. He's got the reset. He's got time.
Why do I think 2v2 is better than 3v3?
Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Tournament number 1 is about to begin. We have our teams. Everybody is locked and ready to go. 25 of y'all. There were 25 teams, I should say. 50 players. Nice little modest opener to number 2. Open qualifier number 2. Couple of things to mention today. We are less than $700 away from the halfway point for the funding goal, for the prize pool, for the Flyboy Legends Invitational. It takes place in May. Appreciate all of those that have helped us get as far as we've gotten. We really, really do appreciate it. Long way to go, but we are almost halfway there. Literally almost halfway there. If you got anything extra and you want to support the tournament, type !support Flyboy in the Twitch chat. That'll give you the link to donate to the prize pool. Let's get into the action. It's go time. We're going to start off with Mr. Clutch taking on Umza. Let's find out. And here we are, back again for another exciting edition of the Flyboy Open Quals. As always, I'm your host, Don Charlie. Excited to bring you guys the hype and the noise that you're going to see here every single Thursday for the foreseeable future. Starting at 7 p.m. Eastern time, a little earlier than we normally do. But that is intentional. I want to get you guys on a better schedule. And we also don't want to have to bother competing with RLCS. And their time slots. Off the rip, Umza with a solid start. We're going to call him HK. And Umark taking on Mr. Clutch and Early Turkey. It is an early day here for the Flyboy. Typically, we start these tournaments at 9 p.m. Eastern time on Saturdays. Here we are on a Thursday, 7 p.m. Eastern time. Absolutely a swap, a switch up, a change up, but a good one. Gonna take some time for the audience to reacclimate themselves to the new time slot, but that is all good. We are not stressing it. Gonna bring you guys that same intensity even a little earlier. Big chance there for Mr. Clutch to pop that one in. Early Turkey is also not available for the shot. HK gonna send this downfield. A round 1 does secure a demo. Umar gonna put a shot on. Mr. Clutch is dead and now going up 2. Umza locked and loaded. Here to start the Flyboy off. on the fly overlay edits because I'm Himothy Charlie and I'm like that. Nice. I lean forward a lot and it makes my face like not centered in the shot. So I wanted to fix that. Now I'm more centered. W. Where is the playlist, Ryan? I've posted it in the Discord several times. If you look in the Music Share channel, you should find it there. Struggling to find their footing, the Mr. Clutch team. Slowly cooking. Early turkey. Hanging back. Just going to whiff on that one. The earlier matches in the Flyboy typically have a lower skill ceiling simply because we have more players joining up. And as the tournament goes deeper, and as we jump into tournament 2 and 3, things really start to heat up. But we got to get the fire started, and we're doing it with Team Umza. Locked and loaded, looking nice. 3-0 lead. A minute 30 remaining in this game. It's win or go home in the Flyboy Open Quals. Best of 1. Good challenge there from HK. Can early get back in time. Fortunately, HK kicks that a little too far away. And Mr. Clutch is going to get a chance for a 50. It's a decent one, early turkey. Going to be on the ball here. 50 in the tank, challenged quickly by HK. And forced to reset once more. I can turn up the game volume a tiny bit for y'all. There we go. Should be a little better. Trying to find a shot in front of the net. Early turkey with another save. 30 seconds remaining. The Mr. Clutch team really needing to lock in. But HK going to make it that much harder, and this one might be out of reach. Umza. Locked and loaded. Third time I've said that today, but goodness gracious, they just keep putting new magazines into the gun, and they are shooting 4 times over now. Next to impossible to slow these boys down. I could see Umza being Flyboy champions, no question. Nadi, how do you join? So the information to join the tournaments is provided right before the tournaments begin. You have roughly 15 minutes to register. Tournament number 2 is going to begin basically right after this tournament ends. So keep the live stream open. Don't go anywhere. All the info you need to join tournament number 2 will be provided to you on the screen. Big shout out there to Umza catching the dub. Convincing one in the earlier rounds of the Flyboy. And here we go. KSA and Igniso taking on a Void Death. And your ma claps for me. Extremely interesting name. But here we are. Igniso with the dribble. Trying to keep that close. Looking like a Void Death. And your ma claps for me. Father-son duo based off of the team names. And what's really interesting about that is I couldn't tell you who the dad or the son is based off of the names. I don't know. What do you think, chat? Who's the father and who is the son in this duo? Your ma claps for me? I mean, that makes a little bit more sense, right? It's like your mom, right? He's the dad, right? And then there's a Void Death, which is interesting. I can't tell. I don't know. I truly don't know who the father, who the son is. KSA getting that one popped over him. A nice dribble here from a Void Death. And there it is. Avoid death. Maybe looking for a pass play there to your mock claps for me. KSA is going to go up, maybe trying to find Igniso. Igniso going to dive through. Dangerous play as both of them are in the corner. What happened there, NBM? That could be true, Krubak. That could be true. Good to see you in the TikTok chat, Naughty. We're live on YouTube and Twitch as well. For all those that want the full screen experience, it is available to you. KSA trying to get a handle on that one, just diving the corner, unfortunately. Igniso's going to go for the challenge. Good beat here from Avoid Death. It's looking at the corner. And a lucky redirect. Still 1-1 in this game. A lot of time. Avoid Death. Now on the ball. He's been pretty solid thus far with the handles, the dangles. Faking a musty. Not able to quite find that. KSA is going to be up, and Avoid Death meets him there. Yerma dives through. Igniso now has an open net if he can hurry up and put this one on. And a double commit from father and son. Dastardly moves from Igniso, just staying patient. Allowing this father-son team to throw themselves out of the play and open the door for a free goal. You'll love to see it. 2-1. KSA Niso with a slight edge. For those that are watching, welcome to the Flyboy Championship. This is the largest 2v2 tournament, the longest running 2v2 tournament in Rocket League. My name is Don Charlie. I am the host, the creator, the sole sponsor, the promoter, the caster. I built everything that this tournament stood on from the beginning. We've done it solo dolo, no producers, no directors, no content creators, no editors, all me. We are out here grinding for the 2v2 tournament. Set to change Rocket League, but it can't be done without the support of the community and those that have donated already to that $10,000 prize pool, which we are $4,310 of the way towards. I want to say thank you very much for myself and the fans. We could not put on these style tournaments, these levels of tournaments with pro players without the support of the community. Oh my goodness, and with 15 to go, we've got a tie game. Panthers, I'm turning off that TTS, bro, sorry. Should have turned it off prior to this, but what you gonna do? Thank you for using the channel point options regardless. It's hard to ruin your fun if that was why you're here today. But I digress. We got to lock in for these boys. It's tied. It is a full-on tie right now. 2-2. We might be looking at OT unless KSA Ram can pull out a clutch play here in 0 seconds. Keeping it up. Does get the boost. Can he find Igniso midfield? Interesting touch. Niso trying to put it in. Can't do it. And we've got overtime. Here we go. 2-2 game. Things are really heating up. Open qualifier number 1 on the night. Void Death trying to break that ball up in traffic. Your ma claps cheeks. Does get a touch on it. Diving a little too far past that one. KSA Ram. Smart play staying on this as he basically passed. Bit of a cuxer off of the wall, sending a Void Death back. He's got 100 in the tank. Pre-flip. Igniso playing kind of far upfield. He's been beaten by a Void Death a couple of times. He's going to have to scramble back to flick. It's over. Father and son lock in and get it done. Ain't no way. Avoid Death with the carry of a century. I'm going to go ahead and say that he's the son. The come from behind W. That's crazy. What a game to move on. Avoid Death says, I am indeed the son. And I love that your mom claps cheeks is that guy's name. He's kind of a legend for that one. I'm not going to lie to you. We do try to keep the names as PG and, family friendly as possible here. We let some things slip through the cracks. And we won't talk too much about it. Team X's. Okay. Let's see, it's kind of a blowout. See if we can find us a good match here. I think our next match is going to be Boost Munchers. Probably against Rakar and Rock. I want to join in on a full game. We got a lot of blowouts right now. But while we are waiting for the next game, if you're subbed to the Twitch stream, let me see some Doncha Flyboys in the chat. Let's see some Doncha Flyboys for the gang. All right, here we go. Actually, we're going to jump into the next quarterfinal match, which is going to be OG Aviator versus Father and Son. Father and Son getting a little screen time today. Let's see if they can continue their run here in the Flyboy. You love to see it when the family gets together. Blaze and Hawk. Oh, boy. If this is real deal RL Blaze, you guys are in for it. Commented on one of Blaze's TikToks earlier today. He is a clip merchant, but I don't believe he was in the Octane when he was hitting those clips. He was in the Fennec. Shot on net. Hawk's going to kick that over to the corner. Rocking the very beautiful BDS skin. Looking ever so fancy. Your ma claps for me. Pushing this backboard, Hawk. Buying some time. Looking for Blaze upfield. Blaze back to Hawk. Maybe a 1-2 play. Blaze. A little wide. Soft touch. If this is real RL Blaze, is he soft throwing? Is he trying to change up the narrative here in the Flyboy? Maybe he's waiting for a chance to hit a clip. He's in the air. He might have the reset here. Getting challenged away by Avoid Death. Smart play. If I had to guess, Avoid Death probably like a Champ 1, Champ 2, maybe even a Champ 3 player. He's got pretty good handles off the wall. Ooh, a solid flick there from Hawk and to send Avoid back. Good touch. Good save. Blaze in the air. Giving him a little bit of space. Avoid Death cutting it off. Blaze getting a touch here. Trying to corral it around. Crossbar hero. Hawk cleans it up. And a solid play here from OG Aviator. Nightwolf, welcome in. Ooh, a chance here for Father Son. A little wide on that aerial. Not able to get a handle on it. Hawk maybe back to Blaze. Blaze taking a 50. Avoid Death now on the ball. He's got a little bit of space. Hawk trying to take it away from him. Blaze does find backboard off of that clear. And now Hawk's got 50 in the tank. Can't quite get the pop over Avoid Death. Might still be warming up those fingers. Oh, nice shot there from Avoid Death. Hawk barely saving that one as Blaze got absolutely balled. Oh, hold on. Avoid Death in the air yet again. Blaze taking a little bit of time on this one. Using the mechanics we've all seen in the TikTok clips. Your mom claps for me. That's actually crazy. What does he mean by that? Hands? Cheeks? What's clapping? I want to know. Big bump there from Blaze, giving Hawk a lot of space. 60 in the tank. Good quick challenge there from Claps. Not giving Hawk any room to dance. Avoid Death diving through there again. Trying to use their speed, Father and Son, to stop Hawk and Blaze from just putting shots on net, but they have yet to take control of the ball. Really good handles, good dribbles there from Hawk. Avoid Death avoiding a shot on his net. Blaze going to keep this close. Does get demoed off the ball. Pinch into the corner. Avoid Death is GC 2 and 2s and 1s, GC 1 and 3s. Well, let me put some respect on my man's name. Definitely got it like that. Hawk yet again. Finding the net. Just heard from chat that Avoid Death is a GC 2. Definitely playing a more conservative 2v2 matchup. And it's probably because of the teammate, Father and Son. Not sure what the dad is in terms of rank. It's definitely been the Avoid Death show. I think he might be playing a little bit more conservative to make sure Pops doesn't get out of position. Now on the ball. Good dribbles here. No, I'm seeing it. I'm seeing the GC2. That's a double reset. Couldn't quite get to it. Hawk dives it away quickly. Just going to put one towards the backboard. Collapse. Kicks it back out. Blaze is going to get a free chance here. Pre-jumping that one. Blaze keeping it low. Void Death does get a 50, and it gets it out past Hawk. But Hawk, what a great catch. Oh, my goodness. Look at the cut. Oh, my goodness. And the twos team. That could be champions here. OG Aviator absolutely locked in. Look at this dribble from Hawk. Taking time. Dad is Diamond 2. I'm GC2. I'm seeing that now. I'm seeing that too. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. Yeah, the difference between a GC and a Diamond, very, very different. Very, very different. And it can affect things. But I'll say this. I know that Hawk and Blaze, long time GC3s, SSLs, very good on the ball, a lot of patience. And when you've got this much experience in twos, when you've climbed the ladder that high, patience is paramount. Being able to turn up the speed when it's necessary and being able to slow down to break up the defense, also very necessary. I'd say equally. And we're seeing a good look here from OG Aviator going up 5-0 early. Father and son put up a good fight round one. Getting outclassed a bit here in round number 2 for them. Blaze going to get demoed off the ball, but it's not necessarily going to matter. A good fight here from father and son. They made it deep into the tournament. One of the hardest 2v2 tournaments on the planet to go this far. And we have top 16, top 4 RLCS pros competing in this tournament regularly. And it is a hard tourney to win. Blaze and Hawk going to be a very difficult team to knock out as they will be moving on. Let's find ourselves our next game. Quarterfinal match going on there. Aha, we have another quarterfinal. This one should be good. Big Hammer Beth. A box full of kittens. Taking on Finer. And Wesley. Wes Livy? Slivy? W. Slivy? Pronouncing these names, man, sometimes. Wes Livy. Back to Finer. To the air. Really solid control. Shot on. Not able to find a Big Hammer Beth. Kicking that back out. Trying to find the boost there. Was a box full of kittens. Couldn't quite get it. 78 in the tank. A lot of boost to work with. Good patience there from Beth. And a box of kittens not getting demoed and keeping the ball in front of them. Hold on a second. This team might have it in the tank. A team full of X's. Very skilled on the ball, we can tell. But they're playing some additionally skilled players. Wes Livy, a chance for a great dribble. No air dribble bump secured, though. Great defense from underdogs. I'm liking what I'm seeing from both of these teams. Oh, that's a shot on. Oh, my goodness. And underdogs might have just put it out of reach for Team X's. A surprise? No question. TikTok Live. I'm going to restart the TikTok Live for those that are watching on TikTok. If you guys are watching on TikTok, make sure you drop a follow because I'll be right back. But before the finals, I'm going to restart that live, re-kick on the algorithm for the Flyboy. So I will be right back. And underdogs securing the dub to move on to the semis. Solid show from Big Hammer Beth and a box full of kittens. Let's find our next game. I'll restart the TikTok Live in just a minute. So if you guys were watching on that, do apologize. Divergence and OG getting started here. Semifinal game number 1. I should say semifinal game on the left side of the bracket. Jakar is in. It's Blaze and Hawk. And Rock has shown up. It's going to be a tough one for Drakkar and Rock. But they've made it this far. They are in the semis. Oh, Hawk, what a play here. Oh, right on back to Blaze. Look at the handles. Blaze to Drakkar. Drakkar to Hawk. Right back to Blaze and the speed. Getting it done for him here to open this thing up. Competition looking fierce. In tournament number 1, light on the teams, but strong on the skill level from all the teams getting involved. And Drakkar equalizing. Hold on a second. Looks like we are back live on TikTok. All good to go here. Hawk to the sky. One reset secure. Does get a second touch. It's a little soft. Drakkar going to take over here. Blaze cutting it off, using good speed. Rock back on it. A bit of a corner pass back and forth moment. Rock finally cutting it out. Hawk's going to have to scurry back. Rock maybe looking for the pass opportunity. Blaze cutting it off. Great save. Now the net's looking open. Drakkar, can he get back? Somehow he does. What a save. And now it's, once again, Divergence line in control. Decent 50 there from Blaze. Rock is now going to be on the ball. Putting this into the corner. A bit awkward for a Hawk. Rock does get a second touch, but it doesn't find its mark. Now Rock looking midfield. Blaze ready to catch this one. Really good mechanics out of this Rocket League player named Blaze. You've seen him on TikTok before, I'm sure. I had to comment on one of his videos today. He's the clip merchant. I mean, to be honest, he's one of the most consistent posting TikTokers in terms of putting his own clips out for others to see. And if you're trying to grow on any platform, right, posting often is the key. Rock missing that one. Drakkar now in a really awkward situation. His Hawk is up in the air. Does kick this out to Blaze, but Blaze now getting a chance to work past one. He finds backboard. Can he get a bump? Oh, not needing it is Hawk. From his perch, from his nest, locks in. And out jumps Rock to go ahead here in the semifinals. OG Aviator cooking with gas. Two minutes, 20 to go. Divergent Lime still in this fight. Going up against an incredible team. OG Aviator. We've seen Blaze compete in the Flyboy before. Hasn't had a chance to qualify for the Invitational. But good to see him back again. Hawk now, his teammate. And we've seen Hawk in many of my custom tournaments. Rocking the 1v1 scene. Oh my goodness, Drakkar! Coming up big for his team here. Look at Rock with a great pre-jump 50. Chasing Hawk off the ball, challenging. And Drakkar just shoots a fast one on net, and it was just enough to move him in. Thomas asks if my neck is cold after the haircut. Yes, it is. Yes. For those that don't know, I had a lot of long hair. About a week ago, I cut it, donated it. And now we start the regrowth phase. It was time. My neck does feel very, very cold at times. Oh, my goodness, and Blaze. Look at the placement on this shot. Rock, a little awkward. Trying to catch that and keeping it close. Drakkar trying to decide how to take this approach. And Blaze not giving him any time to think. Just shoots one low into the right. And OG Aviator, again, in the lead. A minute 40. Divergent line. Now on this one, Rock, a chance to put one on net. Blaze not there. Oh my goodness, what a save! How'd he dig that out? Blaze brought a shovel to this contest. And you saw him use it right there. How does he do that? Rock, good challenge in front of the net. Hawk trying to stay on this one. Drakkar popping it up maybe for teammate Rock, but he's not there. Blaze is going to be first on it. Good 50 here from Rock. No beans in the tank. Drakkar can't lose that one to Hawk. It's off the ceiling. Blaze just able to get back. Kick it into the corner, but they're not out of danger yet. Trying to do the exact same thing Blaze did a minute ago. Drakkar put one low. Doesn't find its mark yet again. Hold on a second. Oh my goodness, what an angle from Drakkar! Tie game here in the semifinals. Someone on TikTok asked if this is the last one. No, sir. We have 3 tournaments tonight. This is tournament number 1. Tournament number 2 is going to begin roughly 15 minutes after this tournament ends. We are in the semifinals at the current moment. So I would guesstimate roughly 20-ish, 25 minutes. If you want to participate in the second tournament, all you need is a teammate to join. Use the Twitch, the TikTok, or the YouTube chat. We are live on all 3. Use any of the chats or the Discord if you'd like to find yourself a teammate before the second tournament begins. All the information you need to register for tournament number 2 will be provided to you on the screen in between the tournament. This is the Flyboy Championship, the largest 2v2 tournament in North America. The longest running 2v2 tournament in North America. Over $12,000 in prize pool crowdfunded to date. And we are 4,300 of that of the way towards our $10,000 prize pool goal here for season number 4. If you guys want to support the tournament, if you want to support these players that put on a show for you guys every single week, type ! Support Flyboy in the Twitch chat to receive the link to donate. Any money donated to the Support Flyboy link goes directly to that prize pool. We are almost halfway there for the season, and we are only 2 weeks in. Absolutely incredible support from the community thus far. Here we go. Let's lock in because we've got overtime. Semifinal game, Hawk and Blaze trying to secure a finals appearance. Drakkar and Rock also trying to do the same exact thing. Very, very tight series. Very, very tight game. Blaze almost able to put one on. Good save there from Rock. And now some offense generated. Rock is in the air. Hawk is going to get that one. Back into the corner. Rock staying on this. Trying to put a hard shot on net. Misses wildly. And now Drakkar in a really rough 2v1. Does quick chow that away, but Hawk's going to get another chance. Popping one in the air. Drakkar sending that back down for Blaze to get a handle on. He's got a handle on it. Rock has to decide between booster ball. Almost not having enough to get up to make that save. Drakkar. Now it's his turn. 1v2. Into the corner. Does take the corner boost. Blaze is going to be able to kick that past him, though. Drakkar, good boost. Management as he steals everything away from Blaze on that approach. Now Drakkar going to be on the ball. Trying to flick that past Hawk. Hawk, good midfield defense. Rock just whiffs on that ball. Has to kick it into the corner. Oh my goodness, that mistake could have been their whole tournament right there. Rock now on this. Shot on from Blaze. Drakkar's in the net waiting. Rock trying to keep this ball moving quickly out of Hawk's hands. Hawk's going to put one on and it's over! OG Aviator moving on to the finals. Drakkar and Rock. Solid fight against 2 very, very good Rocket League players, Hawk and Blaze. What a game. Again, this is tournament number 1. There are 2 more tournaments tonight if you guys want to participate in tournament 2 or 3. Just keep the live stream open. All the info you need to join tournament number 2 will be provided to you in between tournaments. And in the finals, we've got Nostrils, Trash, and Stewie taking on Blaze and Hawk. OG Aviators. Do we have a moderator in the Twitch chat to start a prediction? I will jump in on this first one. But if we could have somebody that is a moderator in the Don Charlie Twitch stream manage these predictions in between, that'd be very helpful. Let's see here. 3-game series. 2 minutes to gamble your channel points if you're watching on Twitch. Do so now. Here we go. We're diving in. We have reached the finals here in tournament number 1. Will it be Blaze or Hawk? Will it be Stewie or Trash? Let us know in the chat. 2 minutes to gamble your channel points if you'd like to do so. Trash getting us started. Remember, if you need a teammate, start looking for one now. Use the Twitch chat, the TikTok chat, or the YouTube chat to find a teammate. You can also join the Discord. Discord links in the TikTok bio. Almost halfway to that prize pool goal. Remember, those that donate to the prize pool will get a customized Discord title in the Don Charlie Discord. Blaze, what a catch. Shot on and Blaze lands it. Dandruff, thank you for gifting a sub to Daffy. We appreciate it. First to strike, Blaze and Hawk of OG Aviator. Cooking with gas. New haircut, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, nice shot on there. Trash trying to do it himself. Can't get it. Tournament number 2 will begin 15 minutes after this finals ends. Game 1 of a 3-game series finals right now. All the info you need to join tournament number 2 will be provided to you on the screen. So don't go anywhere. We're going to do an interview as well after the end of this tournament for one of the players on the winning team. You'll be able to hear from either Blaze, Hawk, Stewie, or Trash in between tournaments. Looking forward to getting that set up for you guys. Tie game right now. Very close. Here in game number 1. Hawk on the ball. Going to kick this over. Blaze now trying to find his teammate in midfield. Trash. Good 50, but the ball is still rolling towards the net. Stewie avoiding a demo. Rocking the dominance. Something we don't see too often in the later rounds of the Flyboy. Hawk going to kick this upward. Trying to find a friend. Blaze does get a touch. Hawk going to take a 50. Trash. Better 50. Diving for the ball. Hawk absolutely throwing his team out of position here. Blaze does get somewhat of a challenge, but it's looking as though Hawk was just a little too far upfield. Chasing boost in the corner, and they pay for it. 2-1 game. Nostrils in the lead. OBJ, I see you on TikTok. How we doing? Is that the Blaze top 100? It's looking like it. TikTok Blaze, you've seen him before. Very, very highly rated Rocket League player. A clip merchant. Mex for days. Trash now, trying to put his name in the conversation. Does get a good 50 over 1 with that reset. Blaze is going to try and take control. Stewie's going to kick it backboard. Hawk has a lot of time to kick this back downfield. Blaze trying to take over. Trash. Good pop around Blaze. Hawk. Really good positioning there from Hawk. Not giving him any room. Not fearing the corner. Something high-level 2v2 players are very, very accustomed to, is not worrying about the ball being in their corner all too often. You can learn a lot by playing in the Flyboy every single week. You get a chance to play against players who compete in the pro circuit. RLCS pros, the best of the bubble. Top 100 2v2 players. CRL players. Some of the best in the business. No better way to learn than by playing against the best. Hawk's going to get a chance to put one on. Blaze can try and cut one around Stewie. How do you save that? Holy! Stewie had so much patience there in the net. I can't believe it. Trash 50ing that one. Hawk having to decide whether he wants to dive this or play this slow. Opts for the slow play. Probably smart. Jay Woods resubbing for 9 months. We appreciate it. Good 50 in front of the net. Blaze kicking this back downfield now. Just trying to leave that boost for Hawk, but unfortunately Trash is going to get it instead. Blaze now putting one on. Stewie, good defense. Strong save and a shot on. Where's Hawk? He's not home. Not expecting that shot at all. My. J-Soccer, how do you join? Keep the live stream open. All the info you need to register for tournament number 2 will be provided to you on the screen in between tournaments. Use any of the chat, Twitch, TikTok, or YouTube to find yourself a teammate. I would start looking now, because we will start tournament number 2 in about 20 minutes, roughly. Appreciate that, French Toasters. Thank you. Trash. keeping this close. Trash and Stewie have been really solid at isolating Hawk on some of these offensive pushes. Just trying to bait out positioning. Roden gifting us up. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Blaze on the ball, trying to put one on. Last second save there from Trash. He somehow saves it again. I can't believe it. The defense has been impeccable from Nostrils. And as I say it, one more closer for Aviators. Blaze getting it all done himself. Look at the physicality of Blaze here. Opening the lane he needed. And now we've got a much closer game here in game number 1. 18 seconds. OG Aviator in danger, needing to make it happen, needing to equalize. Or they're going to go down one game in this 3-game series. Blaze is on this one, trying to keep it fast, maybe looking for his teammate last second. This could be it. And game number 1 going to Nostrils. Hawk and Blaze absolutely pressured. Absolutely being pressured so early. Let's take a look at some of these stats before we dive into game number 2. Roughly equal across the board, but there's a few standout differences between the teams. You're going to see some serious saves made by Trash. He was all defense all game. The shots on net from Blaze, almost all of them stopped by Trash. I guarantee you these players have seen each other in the ranked 2v2 arena. And they might be meeting yet again. Maybe Trash has a little bit of a read on Hawk and Blaze in the way that they're going to play. Haven't seen much of Stewie, but he also had 6 shots of his own that last game, totaling 13 for Team Nostrils. 14 shots on net for OG Aviators. Again, a very close game, just didn't go their way. Not much needs to change on both sides of this, on both sides of offense and defense for either of these teams. We're just going to have to find out which of them can lock in and get it done here in game number 2. Do or die game for OG Aviators. Nostril now poised to lock this up in 2. Hawk keeping this much closer. Trash now not able to stock the dribble from Hawk. What a play. Look at the patience here from Hawk. The dominance being the whole reason that Stewie missed that challenge. I'm going to be very honest about it. The only reason he missed that challenge at all is because he was in the dominance, and that hitbox just did not match his challenge. Hawk able to carry that one downfield and scoop it past Trash last second. Pretty powerful flick as well. Good challenge from Blaze. Hawk now upfield. You're seeing some more patience already out of OG Aviator, as every goal they conceded in game number 1 was because of their positioning. Hawk's going to get a finger on that one. Stewie's going to get a chance to put one on. Blaze can't get back in time. And equalizing Team Nostrils. Cooking. Blaze is in the air. Missing that one. Maybe an intentional miss. I'm going to guess no, though. Just ran out of boost. Hawk on the ball again with the dribbles around Trash. Hawk might be the answer here in game number 2 for his team. Blaze is going to dive the corner quickly. Hawk going to have to work fast to get back from Stewie's shot on. Does so. Blaze, great redirect downfield. Is it on line? Oh, it catches the crossbar. Hawk cleans it up. Oh, my goodness. What a stroke of luck here. Blaze, incredible redirect downfield. Look at the power. Trash, not expecting Hawk to just dive that shot. He probably could have got back to the back post there, but he, flipped a couple of times a little wide. Just not expecting that kind of speed from Hawk, and they capitalize on it. Game number 2 is always a crucial one for the team that has the lead. Oh my goodness, Hawk barely saving that, as it is the pace-setting game. It's the opportunity for the team that is down 1 in the series. QQ Potato, thank you for resubscribing for 22 months. How we doing, man? Thanks for being here. Thanks for resubbing for 22 months. Almost 2 years for QQ. But you're going to notice that the game 2, second game of the series, is always about pace setting. It's going to be whether or not the team that has the 1-game lead in this 3-game series is going to take their foot off the gas, if their fingers are going to relax a little bit on the controller. And thus far, we are seeing slightly that. It hasn't gotten too far away from them yet. There's still 1 goal out of this game. Only 1 goal out of this game right now. Trash going to try to put one on. Hawk in danger here. Wow, what a save. Stewie with a fantastic aggressive shot. Hawk was definitely awkward catching that ball. Stewie was reading it. Hawk again in the air. Good touch. Finding the backboard. Can't keep it very close. Blaze is going to cut this off. Stewie playing a little too far upfield here. Not expecting that redirect from his teammate. Dandruff gifting a sub. The hype train continuing. I really appreciate all the support. Thank you, boys, for gifting all these subs. Dandruff gifting the sub. Hell yeah. XYZ Long. Now gets to enjoy ad-free viewing. And Don Charlie emotes. Let me see some Flyboys in the chat. Doncha Flyboys in the chat. Let them see those fancy new emotes they get to use. Some Doncha hypes while you're at it. OG Aviator. Still holding on to this 1-goal lead. Playing very conservative here against Trash and Stewie. Oh my goodness, almost able to cut that one in and cleaning it up. Trash to tie the game. You'll love to see the Don Charlie emotes. Team Nostrils, for whatever reason, seems to be in control of the pace. Blaze and Hawk went up 1 goal and seemed to start turtling up. That same aggression they came out in the beginning of this game with, just not there. Giving a lot more room to Trash and Stewie. How they approach this final 2 minutes will be the deciding factor for their series. And their potential to play in the closed qualifiers after the first 6 weeks of open quals. The top 8 teams from the closed qualifiers will move on to compete in the Flyboy Legends Invitational. Oh my goodness, big challenge. Over 1. Blaze needs this double, and he puts it over. Stewie back in the lead. OG. Staying locked in. OG re-establishing that speed we saw in the very beginning. Trash is going to be in the air. Hawk trying to pre-challenge this one. Blaze not able to get a handle on the ball. Oh my goodness, he gets off the backboard in time to save that. And now 2v1 developing. Blaze full boost in time. Off the wall. Here he comes. The Mechie merchant that is Blaze. Oh my goodness, Stewie bumped Trash off of the save. And somehow they're still in control here. Hawk scrambling back. Blaze, good pre-challenge in the air. Trash had a line on the net, and he was going to use it. Massive demo from Trash. Blaze is on this, though. 1v1. Blaze, delayed shot to go up another. OG Aviator. Comeback arc initiated. Holy. For those that need a teammate, my best suggestion to you, if you're going to use the chat to find one, is that you say, I need a teammate. You put your Epic ID and your rank all in the same message. That makes it very easy for somebody to decide if they want to play with you, and it gives them an ability to invite you. I see a lot of people spamming, I need a teammate for minutes on end, but they're never going to get a response because nobody knows anything about what kind of player they are or how to invite them in the first place. So again, I would drop those 3 things in the chat if you're looking for somebody, all in the same message. Try not to spam it too much. Oh my goodness, and Butt Cream resubscribes for 8 months. You'll love to see it. 8-monther for BC. Thanks for that resub, homie. How we doing? Good to see you. Welcome back. Oh my goodness. Trash. Cutting it around. Oh my goodness, Hawk. Last second save. Blaze misses. Hawk kicks it downfield. Nobody in net. And that is for sure going to do it here for game number 2. OG Aviator finding life and sending us on through to a game 3. Oh my goodness, the audience is absolutely catching a dub here in the very first tournament of the night. 2 more tournaments tonight. Flyboy Championship Rocket League Open Qualifiers, $10,000 2v2 tournament taking place May 17th. Got to win an open qual, and you got to place top 8 in a closed qualifier to make it in to the top 16 that will compete in that $10,000 tournament. But we still got a ways to go on that dono prize pool. So if you're holding on to some extra cash and you want to support these boys, you want to support these players that grind every week to put on a show for each and every one of the 2v2 fans around the world, type exclamation point support Flyboy in the Twitch chat. If you're watching on TikTok, there is also a donation link inside of the bio. We appreciate all support. We are almost halfway there to our prize pool goal for the season. Very, very close. Tie series. About to dive into game number 3. Let's take a quick look at these stats before we do so. Field domination. You're going to see Trash and Stewie living on their end of the field. It was a tough game for them across the board. They had demos coming through, but it wasn't enough to stop the offense. Cross-map offense from Blaze and Hawk, who played really solid defense, baiting in a lot of attempts from Trash and Stewie. Stewie put 10 shots of his own on the net, and they were only able to find 2 in total. Here we go. Game number 3. This is for the championship. This is for an opportunity to play in the closed qualifiers. Week number 7. You got to win a Flyboy Open qual to get invited to the closed quals. And you got to place top 8 in the closed quals to play in the $10,000 end of season tournament. Stewie getting started right off the kickoff. Let's take a look at this one. Trash winning one convincingly into the corner. Hawk making a bit of a misstep. Not sure if he wanted the ball or the player. Ended up running into Trash, causing the first goal to go to Nostrils. This is the finals, ladies and gentlemen. Tournament number 2 will begin roughly 15 minutes after this game ends, so make sure. What a shot from Hawk! Oh my God!
Legends never die.
Tesla! $50 dono to the prize pool. Spam W in the chat for Tesla. Oh my God. What a generous individual. Absolutely incredible. Thank you for getting us that much closer to the halfway point. We appreciate all of the support. My goodness. W.A. Tesla. Just wanted to read your message. I appreciate you. Stewie! Again. Chasing Blaze into the corner is Trash. Trash set that one up. Stewie capitalized. But that was a 100% Trash developed play. You'll love to see it. W.A. Tesla coming through with a $50 dono to the prize pool. We are now at $4,360. So close to the halfway point. My goodness. I can smell it. I can literally smell it. Blaze, great pass play here from Hawk, setting him up. This is going to be a nail biter to the end. Hawk, look at the delayed flick. Great control on the goal line. Just baiting in the defense, flicking it over one, catches backboard, and Blaze not going to let that one drop. 2-2 game, 4 minutes remaining here in game number 3. Oh, what a shot on Blaze. What a save. Get out of here. Hawk kicking this back into the corner. Stewie, 60 in the tank. Blaze trying to cut away any opportunity. Oh, he does get demoed on the way back, though, and Trash. Now looking at the net, Hawk's going to kick this way downfield. Stewie, a lot of boost in time. Hawk missing that boost, though, unfortunate. Stewie, one more over Hawk. The boys are a bit of a reset. Trash trying to find Stewie in the backfield. What a save from Blaze! Oh, my God, but another chance here for Trash. Hawk trying to dive that one out, and he does. Finally clearing this one and giving themselves a bit of room to breathe. But Blaze is low on beans, and he does dive the corner. Stewie gets it around him. Full court air dribble. He loses it midway, though. Trash waiting for the 50 against Hawk. Good 50. Blaze now to the air. Only 20 in the tank for Trash. Not going to be able to put a shot convincingly enough on net, and no boost waiting for him. Hawk in a 1v1. Massive opportunity. Goes to the backboard with power. Blaze not in position to do anything there. He does hang out in the air and takes a great 50. Pre-calculated play. Hawkeye going to go for the far left side of the net. Stewie, plenty of speed to get to that one. And now Stewie, again, finding himself in a position with just not enough boost in the air to continue that dribble. That efficiency is something the best in 2v2 just have locked down. Oh, and Hawk, a missed opportunity for a power flick into the corner. He had the idea. That was 100% going in the net, but he just didn't have the power off the flick. Oh, Stewie now. Chance to put one on. Blaze. Awkward off the corner. Trash is going to get a chance, and he finds it, slots it. 2 minutes 13 to go, and Nostrils going up 1. For those that don't know what they're watching, welcome to the Flyboy Championship. My name is Don Charlie. I am the host, the creator of the Flyboy, the 2v2 sensation sweeping the nation. We are here every Thursday starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Time for the Open Qualifiers. There are 6 Open Qualifiers this split. All the teams that win an Open Qualifier tournament. Stewie! Diving one in. Look at this play here. Stewie just going to go backboard. Blaze bumps him, but Stewie just lands with power, securing his angle to turn around and dive that through. That's an all Stewie play. But again, we are here every Thursday starting at 6 p.m. Eastern Time. Excuse me, starting at 6:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Tournament number 1 always begins at 7. We run 3 tournaments every Open Qualifier night. There are 6 Open Qualifiers in split number 1. After the first 6 Open Qualifier events, we have the closed qualifiers, where the 18 teams that won a Flyboy Championship... Where's Blaze going here? Interesting. Where the first 18 teams will get a chance to play for the top 8 spots. After closed qualifier number 1 takes place, the second split will begin. Nostrils going up again! Oh, this one might be falling out of reach for OG Aviator. Stewie and Trash absolutely cooking right now. But again, after the first closed qualifier takes place the following week, the second split will begin. We'll have 6 more Open Qualifier events every Thursday, followed up by a second closed qualifier where the top 8 will move on to the Invitational. The top 16 teams at the very end of this thing will play in the Flyboy Legends Invitational, a $10,000 2v2 tournament. They've got to earn their spots. A minute remaining for OG Aviator to secure a closed qualifier position. Stewie and Trash making it next to impossible. 4-goal deficit. 61 seconds remaining. Blaze and Hawk need to figure it out off of the kickoff. What is happening here for Trash? He is awkward as you can be. Hawk maybe looking for a pass to a teammate. Somehow Trash just getting the last piece of his car on that to slow it down and stop any chances. You can tell Stewie and Trash feeling the confidence here. Hawk looking for the bump, and Blaze just misses the net wide. Looking to dunk this one through. Hawk misses it! Oh my goodness! The tilt has to be affecting them! 2 incredible opportunities for Hawk and Blaze to get a little closer. Finally figuring it out, but with only 20 to go, a 3-goal swing is going to be next to impossible. They're going to need a kickoff goal, at least. They could have saved 10 more seconds on that clock had they just hit the opens. That's tough. Landon, yes, you can play. I did cut my hair, Ryan, yes. Hawk, one more time around the bend. This is going to be sealing the deal for OG Aviators. They're not going to be moving on to the closed qualifiers. They'll have another chance, 2 more chances tonight to do so. But ladies and gentlemen, let me see some W's in the chat for your Flyboy champion, Stewie and Trash. Stewie, Trash, listen up. I would love to run an interview with you boys. At least one of you. I need one of you. So do me a solid. Make sure you guys are in the Discord. Make sure you guys are in the Discord. I need a few things from you. I need your Epic ID. You need to DM this to me. I need your Epic ID. I need your Liquipedia page, if you have one. And I need your Twitter handle. I need those 3 things. Epic ID, Liquipedia page, Twitter handle. I need you to DM those things, 3 things to me. And I need one of you to jump into any of the general chats, any of the general gaming chats in my Discord. I'm going to drag you into the interview room in just a minute. Got a couple questions for you. I just need one. Just need one of you. So you guys go ahead and talk between yourselves and figure out who that's going to be. But hang on, ladies and gentlemen. We're not done yet. We are absolutely not done. We have tournament number 2 coming up. Pay attention to the instructions on your screen. I'm going to throw us over to our tournament starting soon screen. All the info you're going to need to join tournament number 2 is going to be on that screen for you. And in between the tournament, we're going to jump into an interview with either Trash or Stewie. We will be right back. If no one else wants to take up the torch that is 2v2 Rocket League, I will be that person. I'm going to build that tournament. I'm going to make this 2v2 tournament as legitimate as RLCS one day. On the pitch tonight, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to an exciting season of the Flyboy Championship.
Do pros play 2v2 or 2v3?
2v2s. 95% of pros play 2v2, right? Everyone finds 2v2 just awful.
Players deserve it. They've been asking for it for a long time.
There are four times more players in ranked 2v2 than there are in ranked 3v3.
The RLCS doesn't want to do it. I'll do it.
All right, tournament number 2, ladies and gentlemen, is going to start at 8:20 p.m. Eastern time. So when that timer ticks down to 15 minutes, that's going to signal you guys to be able to join the tournament. When that timer says 15 minutes, registration will officially be opened. I'm going to jump into an interview here with, I believe it looks like Stewie. So hang tight. In the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, make sure you use the Twitch chat, the YouTube chat, or the TikTok chat to find yourself a teammate. I suggest writing, I need a teammate, your Epic ID, and your rank all in the same message. It makes it the easiest to find somebody. I'm going to jump into an interview here with Stewie in just a second. Hang tight.
Or will it be a clip show? Flyboy champion from season number 1. T, the bounce shot does not come out. Has what it takes to get it done. Ali, get a shot. Mr. Wrecking Ball.
Mr. Stewie, Flyboy champion here in week number 2. How does it feel to be a Flyboy champion, my friend?
I mean, of course, my teammate Trash just sent me a link today and is like, "Hey, you want to play this 2v2 tournament?" I'm like, heck yeah, I'm down. I mean, why not hop into it? It feels great. I'm super happy. It was a lot of fun. Obviously, you know, I appreciate you putting this on. This is amazing.
Well, I appreciate that. Thank you very much, Stewie. You know, it was fun to see you out there on the pitch with Trash. You guys have some serious synergy. Let me ask you, is this the first time you guys are, you know, playing in the 2s arena together? Or do you guys run ranked together often?
Funny you asked that. He's actually my brother. And so we've been playing together for quite a while, coming up on almost 6 years now. So we have quite a bit of chemistry for sure. But
Wow.
yeah, we originally started as 2s players and then kind of shifted into 3v3 with RLCS and stuff like that. But we always come back to 2v2 because it's so much fun to play. You get so much space on the field for sure.
100%. Space on the field can be both a good thing and a bad thing, depending on if you're a 3s main or if you're a 2s main. But I mean, yes, 100%. Sure. The guys who are best on the ball typically win these contests. That's really cool that you and your brother have been playing Rocket League for that long together. I actually started playing Rocket League back in college with my brother, just on our PS4.
Oh, damn.
Goofing around.
Wow.
Yeah, fun time.
Wow.
And here we are now hosting a $10,000 2v2 tournament. It's been a very interesting ride over the years, but happy to be here, happy to put this on. Stewie, while I've got you, before we dive back into the registration screen, I'll give you an opportunity. Any shout outs you'd like to make? Anybody potentially watching at home or anybody that helped you get as far as you did in your Rocket League journey to be able to be competing at this level in a $10,000 2v2 tournament?
Obviously, shout out to my brother. He pushes me every day to be better. Obviously, pushes me to compete and to compete as well. Shout out to another one of my teammates. Bubbly Reaper is his name. Another CRL player, another college Rocket League player that I've really started to come up with and play with a ton. So yeah, I just have those two. That's really those two I want to shout out.
Hell yeah. Keeping it short and sweet. That's we'd love to see it. That's good, man. That's
sure.
Most important to the grind, to the whole thing, man. It's good stuff.
Always.
All right, man. Stewie, thank you very much for the time. Thank you for the interview. I do need a few things from you and your teammate. I need your Epic ID, your Twitter handle, and your Liquipedia page. If you guys have those three things. If you don't have a Liquipedia page, totally fine. But at least your Epic ID and your Twitter handle. There'll be some posts and whatnot going out later this week, so I'll need those things from you. But I'll also be sending you guys some forms in the next couple of weeks to get you guys ready for the closed qualifiers. If you guys place top 8, you will be secured into the Invitational tournament where there's $10,000 cash prize. And I'm looking forward to seeing how you guys do in the closed quals. Thanks again for the interview, man.
Thank you so much, and best of luck.
100%. All right, man. Catch you soon.
Peace.
If no one else wants to
Good
take up
stuff, ladies and gentlemen.
That is 2v2 Rocket League. I will be
that right there.
Build that tournament. I'm gonna make this
Was Stewie,
tournament.
Flyboy champion. Registration is officially opened. Registration is now open, ladies and gentlemen. Follow the instructions on your screen to join. Tournament number 2 will begin in 15 minutes.
Do pros play 2v2 or 2v3?
2v2s. 95% of pros play 2v2, right? Everyone finds 2v2 just awful.
Players deserve it. They've been asking for it for a long time.
There are 4 times more players in ranked 2v2 than there are in ranked 3v3.
The RLCS doesn't want
Thank
to
you
win.
again
I'll jump in. And we
to
can find
W8
private
Tesla
money
for
to
that
make it happen.
$50 dono to the prize pool. Yes, Nostrils did win. Did you pay that out for me, Hawkeye? I got it.
You have to prove that you are the best and that you can win with anybody. Champions get remembered. Legends never die.
Tourney number 2 beginning soon. Just paid out those channel points for those. Love how professional I am. But thank you, Maya. Appreciate that. Thank you. I absolutely love this thing called the Flyboy 2, W8 Tesla. I appreciate you, man. 13 minutes to register for tournament number 2.
And AK Rizzo. Match the intensity. Or will it be a clip show? Flyboy champion from season number 1. T. The bounce shot does not come out. Has what it takes to get it done.
Kit with a resub for 19 months. Appreciate you, girl. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Dauntless now looking for a double tap.
Hope you've been well.
Gary now in the air. He's got the reset. He's got time.
Why do I think 2v2 is better than 3v3?
Appreciate that, young Stoney. Appreciate it. This is the 4th season of the Flyboy. Over $12,500 crowdfunded for this tournament over the last year and a few months, something like that. Tournament built by the community, for the community, the 2v2 Renaissance. Everybody's been waiting for it. I figured I'd jump in and do it. Appreciate all the follows and all the likes on TikTok. Thank you guys very much.
It's now time to find out who will become Flyboy.
12 minutes.
It is time
12 minutes.
for the grand finals. Cosmic now on retreat, gonna get loose and wait for the ball. He's got it, sending it downfield with power.
Any rank can join. Just look in the chat,
I don't know.
YouTube, Twitch, or TikTok to find yourself a teammate.
Wait, maybe he did. Yes, he did. He finds Wavy. Could he get the breach out? He doesn't. Cosmic able to dunk this one down. Oh, the angle. Wait a minute. Can Wavy get back to stop the redirect? Oh my God, what a save! Gotta keep it up. Wavy's going to the air. His most important dribble of his life. Eli can't get down. They've done it. Schnoz is our season 2 Flyboy legend.
Is that Young Scythe I just saw?
Really a smart play.
Young Stoney with a tier 1 sub. I very much appreciate the sub. Thank you. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Spam some Flyboys for the new sub, Young Stoney. Brand new Flyboy Don Charlie sub. The Young Stoney in the building. You'll love to see it. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes, my friend.
Driving the opposite way. Max first. Up
here. Drip gonna go to the corner boost. Good flick here from Pulse Mad Max. Gets the pop. Oh, he caught it! Able to knock Kevin off the ball. Spoon sending it into the corner. Maybe he gets the redirect. Spoon! Soft touch up from Skippy to his own backboard. He's got it. He's got ceiling. He's got time. Skippy, the Mechie God! Love to see it. Yo, Trevor, congrats on hitting champ the other day. How many tourneys tonight? 3. This is the second tourney coming up here. Tournament number 2 coming up here. Tournament number 3 will happen 15 minutes after the end of tournament number 3. Can't give you an exact time on that, but keep the live stream open and you shouldn't miss it. Thomas is donating through Twitch. Yeah, you can also do it via TikTok if you check out my bio. Check out the bio. You'll see a support Flyboy link in there. All donations towards the prize pool will have an alert shown on screen. If you donate over $25, you'll get a customized Discord title for a Flyboy donor inside of my Discord. On top of that, if you guys donate up to $1,000 or over $1,000, you get a very customized Discord title called the... Was it Super Donor? Yeah, it's Flyboy Super Donor, where you'll get access to the same Discord channels that all the Flyboy champions get access to after they win. Powerful touch. Kelsey to get one on here. Looking for a double. Oh, Kelsey! 9 minutes to register. Good to see you, Dr. Stoney. Welcome in. I've been good, man. I've been good. Incorrect terror in the chat. Good to see you. What's up, bro? 9 minutes. 9 minutes. Beginning very soon. I'm going to get a couple more ice cubes for this drink. I will be right back. No one else wants to take up the torch that is 2v2 Rocket League, I will be that person. I'm going to build that tournament. I'm going to make this 2v2 tournament as legitimate as RLCS one day. On the pitch tonight, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to an exciting season of the Flyboy Championship.
Do pros play 2v2 or 2v3?
2v2s. 95% of pros play 2v2, right? Everyone finds 3v2 just awful.
Players deserve it. They've been asking for it for a long time.
There are four times more players in ranked 2v2 than there are in ranked 3v3.
The RLCS doesn't want to do it. I'll do it. I'll jump in, and we can find private.
7 minutes left to register for the second tournament tonight, chat. Use the Twitch chat, the TikTok chat to find yourself a teammate. Has Scythe made an appearance yet? Not yet. Not yet. Legends never die. Typically the way it works, and this is kind of how the top players in the game operate, is they will wait until towards the very end of the entire tournament to run open quals. So if you guys want to make it through to the closed qualifiers, I highly recommend you play in the earlier tournaments, because every week the competition gets better and better. I mean, we had Blaze and Hawk today, taking on Trash and Stewie. Very good players. I imagine this one's going to be even sweatier. But with that said, if your goal is to get better at Rocket League, best way to do that is to play against players of that caliber. So everyone should compete in every single tournament. If you're trying to get better at the game, that is what I would recommend to you. If you need a teammate, again, use the Twitch chat or the TikTok chat. I would say, I need a teammate. Put your Epic ID and your rank all in the same message.
2v2 is better than 3v3.
Because it is.
Make it easy for someone to find you and pick you up. 5-minute warning. 5-minute warning.
It's now time to find out who will become Flyboy Legends.
Definitely feels early.
It
Feels early, Chad. I'm used to doing these so much later in the day and on Saturdays. But this will be good. I like the fact that we're running it on Thursday. Don't have to worry about our LCS or getting in, getting tangled up with them.
Could he get the breach out? He doesn't. Cosmic able to dunk this one down. Oh, the angle! Wait a minute, get to get back.
What Deathstrike wrote in the Twitch chat, big brain. My excuse is I'm old too. Dude, hey, 30 years old over here. I know what it feels like. I know what it feels like. That skill doesn't last forever. Doesn't last forever, does it? But you can definitely play the game smarter and rank up that way. 100%. Just watching these players play. 5-minute warning. Tournament number 2 about to begin. Follow the instructions on the screen to join.
Clearing that one. Driving the opposite way. Max first. Up here, Drip gonna go to the corner boost. Good flick here from Pulse Mad Max. Gets the pop. Oh, he caught it! Able to knock Kevin off the ball. Spood sending it into the corner. Maybe he gets the redirect. Spood! Soft touch up from Skippy to his own backboard. He's got it. He's got ceiling. He's got time. Skippy, the Mechie God! Ball, Crispy gonna take a challenge. He gets it. It's downfield. Big danger. In front of the net. JP fakes. Ball in a 2v1. Crispy doesn't die for the net. Like a booger in a trash can. Oh! A little awkward off that touch, but hold on a second. Jack taking an aggressive challenge off the sidewall.
4 minutes remaining to register. Tournament number 2 about to begin. What's up, Tree?
No room being given to Sauce or Volt.
Looking like a young buck for 30. I appreciate that, Caesar. I've always gotten that comment. I've always looked young, which is, I guess that's not a bad thing, is it? I cared more about how I looked young in my young 20s than I did when I turned 30. Everyone still calls me, like, everyone says I look young. But I mean, now that I'm 30, it's like I appreciate it. I'm like, oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, thanks. I'm going to start saying I'm 25. No one will bat an eye. No one will question it. They'll probably say I look 18. I still get that eyebrow raise when I'm buying alcohol at the convenience store. Cashier lady will be like, all right, Mr. 30-year-old. Like, lady, show some respect. 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning. We're about to get started, chat. Flyboy round 2 about to begin. Last call to join. Don't miss your shot. You got a DM Arsenal, get him back in the tourney. See if we can get him to play with like Hawk or something. Let's get Dignitas' whole roster in here. 2 minutes. Final 2 minutes to register. Tournament number 2 about to begin.
I will be that person. I'm going to build that tournament. I'm going to make this 2v2 tournament as legitimate as our LCS one day. On the pitch tonight, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to an exciting season of the Flyboy Championship.
What are we sipping on?
Do pros
Bacardi and Coke.
2v2s.
The staple. The original.
Play 2v2, right? Everyone finds 3v2 just awful.
Players deserve it. They've been asking
38
for it.
teams so far. Final minute to register. If you need a teammate, get one quickly.
Times more players in ranked 2v2 than there are in ranked 3v3.
The RLCS doesn't
Yeah, WA Tesla. That's kind of the dream, right? To have the larger content creators jump in the tourney. But here's the thing, man. It's got to be a value add to them. So I wouldn't even bug them about it. I would love for them to play, but it needs to be a value add for them. They have to be able to extract as much value as I'm going to take from them. And when you're that size, that's something they are thinking about all of the time.
Remember,
Because for the most part, there's not a lot of other people that can help them unless they are of their size, right? And I would love to have Kev play. I would love to have Chief Beef play. But that's 100% going to be up to them. If you guys want to advocate for it, you can always jump in their chat and say something, but don't badger them about it, you know?
minutes remaining to get it done. T-Bar.
100% Tesla, 100%.
Have been absolutely perfect. In Alaska.
20 seconds. Last call.
Match the intensity. Or will it be
Almost double the size this time.
Flyboy champion from season number 1.
Second tourney, Genesis. There's one more after this one. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. Registration has closed for tournament number 2. 41 teams behind my camera. You can't see it. It says 46 remaining. So maybe it's 46, maybe it's 41. Regardless, we'll just say 82 players. Only 2 will walk away Flyboy champions. We're going to dive in here on Maverick and EU Gang. Ooh, we got some EU players. Should be interesting. These players got to bye through to round 2. Let's see how they do. Shot on an exotic loop. Finds the net. Opening the door here for Team EU Gang. Maverick Key and Dogs. Locking in. Discord isn't letting us in. Let's see. Sometimes I have to reset the link, but... most of the time, though, that's totally on whoever is trying to get in. You might have to do, like, a different process or something. But I reset the link, so if it's not working now, it's definitely a on you type thing. Exotic Luke going to be on the ball here. Just going to put this at the net. Maverick out of position, and Luke now 2 on the board. Did Maverick, the team name owner, just leave the game? He did. EU Gang with an easy one. W's in the chat. Imagine making them forfeit less than a minute in. You're a scary team at that point. Wow. Legendary. Alrighty. Oh, we got Tiber playing. Oh, that one's already over. Looks like to be a lost pop. It's probably versus Tiber and Dave. I don't know who Dave is, but I know who Tiber is. Oh, we got Lotta and Z back. Let's check this one out. We don't Ariel taking on Magic and Kareem. Lotta and Z, as seen before. Oh my goodness, another quick one. Jesus, spam W. That's a Flyboy win right there. Lotta and Z cooking. Literally cooking. Maybe we'll have better luck on the right side of the bracket. Some of these games are ending quick. Check out the right side. See what we got over here. Tree Fire's in it. Cloud's in it. We got Blazing Hawk back again. Block. What a team name. Proctor Carr back. The Miners. Let's check down here. Oh, here we go. Conquer and Woods. All right, this will be a good game. Alpha Esports. Who's in Alpha Esports? I can't even see the name because they got to buy. The Dogs Team Esport, Frenchie. We got some good players in this tournament chat. It's a Kevin playing with Zenti. Here we go. This one's got Tiber in it. Let's go. Tiber Morveu playing on team name. Taking on Papa And Ola's from Splash. Keeping this one close. Tiber walking another one in. Let me reset some settings right quick for y'all. Make this a prettier experience. Didn't realize we weren't on full settings. But that's easy enough to fix. There we go. Uno more. Apply. Desync, apply. Boom. Now it's going to look even better. Oh, no. Tiber's already cooking. He's already flying through the air. So very close to the halfway point, ladies and gentlemen, to our prize pool goal for the season. $4,300 towards that 10K. Tiber from the roof. Holy. Call this man Mr. Fiddler because he's just enjoying his time up there on the roof. The roof is on fire, and Tiber also on fire. He's burning. He's too hot. He's cleaning clocks. Ola's on the ball. Morveyu just been able to chill in the back seat. To the air, Morveyu just having some fun. Tiber trying to steal his goal. Morveyu with a sticky aerial. I think we know how this one's going to go. Tiber and Morveyu, very solid Rocket League players. I would place Tiber 2K MMR at least. Some of the best in the business out here grinding. But again, almost halfway to our prize pool goal for the season. Just a little over 600 left to get to that 5K mark. Very excited to already be this far in our funding for the prize pool goal for this season. If you guys want to support, type exclamation point, support Flyboy. Any and all of your dollars will go directly to that prize pool. All subs, 50% of it goes to Jeff Bezos and Amazon.com. Pretty sure they take 30% of bits if you donate on TikTok with any sort of gifts. 100%. I shouldn't say 100%. 50% of those, I believe, go to TikTok as well. If you guys want to give all of your money, not to a large corporation, but to this tournament, please do type exclamation point, support Flyboy. All of that money will go directly into the prize pool here for season number 4. The players very much appreciate it. This show is not possible without the support of the community. We started this thing a little over a year ago, and the community has been able to get us over $12,500 to run this 2v2 tournament thus far. And we are a massive part of the way to that 10K prize pool goal. This would be the largest Flyboy ever run, ever. And the higher the prize pool gets, the better the players get, the more pros we get to see battle it out in the 2v2 arena, the most exciting game mode in Rocket League. And Tiber now just riding and enjoying his time. If you're watching on TikTok and you want to support, the link to support the Flyboy prize pool is also inside of the TikTok bio. Very much do appreciate all those willing to chip in and help us get to that 10K goal. Oh my goodness. What is that kickoff? No shutout for team name Los Papas with the pinch kickoff goal. An absolute piss missile at 94 miles an hour. Holy. Don't call it a comeback. Type 1 in chat if you believe. Type 1 in chat if you think Los Papas has just been soft selling this whole time. Oh my goodness, no way. That's an open net. That's an open net. Oh my goodness, the comeback! I see you, Dizzy. The comeback is nigh. Chris, I appreciate those gifts on TikTok. Daniel, they appreciate the gifts on TikTok. Equinox, you as well. Team name cooking, but Los Papas on the comeback tour. Hold on a second. Tiber once again off the kickoff, securing one, finding it. Is there another qualifier tonight? Yes, Dizzy. We got one more tonight after this one. Uno más. They start every week at 7 p.m. Eastern time. Every Thursday, 7 p.m. Eastern time. Registration, 6:45 p.m. Eastern time. Dizzy and Scythe are coming through on the third tourney. Oh, boy. Oh boy, the young whippersnappers. Well, not necessarily the young whippersnappers, but you know, the young guys pulling up. Oh, Tiber's just having fun with his food now. But I mean, let's be honest. Let's put some respect on Papu and Ola's name right now. They're sticking it out against some of the best in 2v2, and this is what this tournament was built on, ladies and gentlemen. It was built on the opportunity for the best in the game to teach, to help improve the up-and-coming Rocket League generation. The only way you can ascend to the next level in Rocket League is by playing against those who are better than you. And if you are a higher level player, that is harder and harder to come by. Tournaments are pretty much the only chance you're going to get outside of scrims. But the 2v2 tournament, built for any rank, all the way up to the pro level Rocket League players. We have top 4 Rocket League RLCS players, top 4 teams in RLCS quals competing in this tournament. And the only way the bubble gets better is by beating those teams in the hardest game mode in Rocket League. The 2v2 arena, where all of the space can absolutely be your demise or it can be your savior. The best on the ball wins, and 2v2 is where you learn how to be the best on the ball. All players should have that chance to play against the pros, to learn from the pros if they ever want to go far in this game, and that's what we built here. An open tournament for anybody. The 2v2 Mecca. The chance to have players like Tiber absolutely dance on you in the air. Oh my goodness, nasty. Moreveu, and Tiber just cooking in the air. The pre-jump off the ceiling. Tiber with the musty pass. Give me a break. What time is the other tourney? The next tourney will begin 15 minutes after this tournament ends. So I would estimate, because we just started this one, I'd estimate around 9:20, 9:30, something like that. I would be ready to go at 9 p.m. Eastern time just in case. How do you join? All the info you need to join will be provided to you in between each tournament on the live stream. All you need is a teammate. But if you guys want the full tournament information, type !Flyboy4 in the Twitch chat. That will give you the full start.gg link where you can find every piece of information on the tournament, how it's run, what the steps are to compete in the $10,000 Invitational. No space, Atomic, no space. Good to see you, Atomic. And team name, Tiber. Morfeu, moving on. You've seen them play before. They are goated with the sauce. And they're back here to dazzle again. Kronos and Miners in a very, very close game right now. Let's check in and see how they're doing. 5-5. Don's Toupee and Jazzy JRL just now going ahead. They call it the caster curse. Maybe it's the caster boost. I show up and they score. Thank you, Atomic. When did I cut the hair? Just last week. I donated it. Helped somebody out who was in need of some hair. It was very long, and I had a lot of it. I didn't need it all, but somebody else did, so we donated it, and now we start round 2 of the hair donation. I was blessed with my hair genes, and, you know, I feel like I should at the very least use it as much as I can to help others. I won't be able to forever, because once you go past, like, 15% gray, like 15 to 20% gray, they won't accept your hair anymore. So I got to do it while I can. I'm already getting a lot of grays, chat. 30 years old already. Can you believe it? Don's Toupee. Trying to dive that past attack bot. Jazzy J is going to be off the ceiling here. He's got a lot of room. Cut off early by NZD. Don's Toupee going to kick this into the corner. Big opportunity now for the Miners to find some room, find some space, create opportunity. NZD is just going to go fast. Loses control. Don's Toupee on this one. Attack bot challenging that one away. Jazzy J in a tough position. Decent 50 from attack bot. Jazzy J now going to kick this midfield. Final 10 seconds. The Miners have to come up with a goal, and now, or this tournament will be over for them. Final 4 seconds. Jazzy J on this one. Oh, and missing the ball in a moment he shouldn't have missed it. That's tough. Team Kronos moves on by a stretch of 1. Very, very close. Was that the right side of the bracket or the left? That was the right. All right. Ooh, soccer lover Phil is back, and he's playing with Sway Z against Z and Lotta. This is going to be a game right here. I've seen soccer lover Phil. I'll tell you right now, buddy's got it like that. Buddy's got it like that. Z and Lotta also very good. Again, do appreciate all the support to the Flyboy prize pool. This is a community-funded tournament, not possible without the support of the community. We are almost halfway to our Season 4 goal of $10,000. I know it's a big, hairy, audacious goal, but you know what? Until we come up against the friction that is not being able to secure the funding, we're going to keep pushing. And you guys have helped us get from, we started at $500 Season 1. I 5x'd it Season 2. We went from $500 to $2,500 for Season 2. Season 3, we were able to come up with the $5,000 needed in week number 2 for the entire Season 3. And before this season even started, we were something like $3,500 towards that $10,000 prize pool. You guys have been incredible to this tournament, to myself. I very much appreciate all of that support. This tournament is not possible without you guys. The players absolutely appreciate it. Nobody is giving 2v2 the time of day, while every single pro spends all of their time playing in that game mode. And oh my goodness, Z and Lotta, by 1 goal, knock out soccer lover Phil and Sway Z. That was a close game. Down to the wire, and only 1 goal separating those two teams. Just peaked. 33 months for Peaks. We appreciate you. What's up, Bubba? Thanks for resubbing. 33 months, man. You're a legend. An absolute legend. Getting close to that 3-year mark. What a goat. Avoid Death and Avoid Death Panthers taking on Dave and Tiber. We saw Dave and Tiber. Let's see the bottom side of this thing. NBM and Hawkeye against Daddies. Ooh. Pause, champ. This could be sick. Hold the phone. NBM and Hawkeye, longtime Flyboy competitors, back on the pitch yet again, taking on M-Bot and Silvertooth. Let us know in the chat who you think's got it in the tank. Oh, Just Peaks. I've been playing Helldivers 2 as much as possible when I haven't been streaming. Dude, it's so good. If you guys haven't played Helldivers 2, man, I recommend it. It's good. Nathan, it doesn't matter. It doesn't necessarily matter. The same link is going to be provided to you on either. So if you're going to do it on TikTok or Twitch, it doesn't matter. If you're going to do the support Flyboy link, it all is the same. Same link. Your name will be shown on the screen regardless of where you enter from. It'll ask you, I think, for a name for the dono when you do it, and it'll show that name, so whatever you want to put. Oh my goodness, hold on a second. M-Bot has a big chance here. Oh my god. Into the corner it goes. M-Bot. Downfield, and MBM just going to catch that. A pass from the other team. I appreciate you, Peaks. Hey, Chad. Chad, you ready for tomorrow, bro? Chadley XD and I are jumping into Helldivers 2 tomorrow night, and I'm going to tell you right now, I'm so excited about it. For democracy, you know? I'm jazzed on that. I'm pretty locked in on that. Yes, sir, Bob. It's such a fun game. It's hard to describe. It's simple enough to be really fun, but the mechanics are fun as all hell, bro. They call it Helldivers 2, and I don't think it has anything to do with the fact that they're like going into hell. It has everything to do with the fact that, oh, Hawkeye! Interrupting my monologue about Helldivers. The game that's not on the screen right now. Look at this double. Where's the room? Where? Oh! Nasty. But yeah, dude, the fact that the diving in the game is the funniest part about it. The diving in Helldivers 2 is the best part. We're like physically diving your character. It's the best part. So funny. You gonna stream it so we can all work together for democracy? Maybe, man, maybe. I might stream Helldivers 2 tomorrow if Chadley XD wants to be a part of the content. It's a possibility. What a catch from Hawkeye. And now they're just dancing. MBM and Hawkeye absolutely cooking with gas. Stop them if you can. Nick says, how does this guy not have more viewers? Because all social platforms are completely algorithm-based, and it all comes down to engagement. So It always depends on the amount of comments, the amount of likes, the amount of donos. Like, it doesn't have anything. There's no merit to content anymore. It's just coming down to engagement farming, because that's all social platforms really want. Engagement farming means like people stay on their platform longer. The ones that engage have the longest viewership, which means that they have more chances to sell advertisements or spots for advertising. More viewers equals more advertising opportunity. And, you know, obviously you're going to cater to the viewers that stick around and engage with the platform the most. So comments help. Liking the stream helps. Gifting on TikTok helps if you really want to help us grow the stream. It's all about engagement. It has very little to do with the merit of the content itself. Obviously, good content wins. People like to watch good content. That matters. But if you're talking about just like base nuts and bolts, it's all about engagement. Hawkeye. Big chance to pass here for NBM. NBM finds it in another one for Hawkeye and NBM. My. When is the next sign up? iAtomic will be right after this. Right after this tournament. So I guess around like 9:15-ish. If you have notifications turned on in Discord, I'll be notifying everybody in between. Oh, follows is the other engagement thing. If you guys are following on TikTok, Twitch, wherever, if you follow, thank you very much for the follows. I appreciate it. I don't call them out too much when I'm doing this, but I do appreciate it. I do see them. Thank you. Thank you. I try to put as much of my focus into these players because they earn it. They earn it. This show isn't possible without them and their, you know, willingness to put on a show for you guys. So I do my best to be as locked into these games as I can be. NBM and Hawkeye. Just absolutely cooking right now. I think for this season, our single day, I should put this on screen somewhere, but our single day prize pool fund donos, like in terms of like peak, what our record for this season on a Flyboy open qual, I think the record is 160. Because last week we had donos from Sherm FT. Yeah, Sherm FT dropped 160 total. We already got 50 from WA Tesla, so we're 110 away from our weekly record. Is it possible to beat it? That's up to you guys. We do appreciate all the support. Thank you guys very much for helping me run this tournament. 6-0 NBM and Hawkeye. Locked in. How do you play, Maddox? In between the tournament, all the registration information is going to be provided to you on the live stream. So as long as you keep the live stream open, shouldn't have any problem joining. You will need a teammate. I'll tell you that much. You will need a teammate. So start looking for your teammate in the Twitch chat, the YouTube chat, or the TikTok chat, wherever you're on. But any rank can join. Oh, nice shot there from Nbot. Big save from Hawkeye. Dang. I've had the pleasure of being absolutely eviscerated in the 1v1 arena by Hawkeye. On the regular. GC peak 1v1 player, Hawkeye. Good on the ball. NBM improving rapidly. C3 peak, I believe. Daddy's not going to get it done here against a great team, Hawkeye and NBM, but they put up a fight. Mbot and Silvertooth dropping this one, but we'll see him again, I am sure. Make sure you save those replays, boys. Saving the replay, highly recommend it to get better at this game. Especially when you lose in this tourney against really good teams. Saving those replays is invaluable learning. Onward and upward. Here we go. Ooh, that's going to be a good game. Hawkeye or Hawk and Blaze taking on Divergence Lime. Rock and Drakkar. This is a rematch. Semi-final rematch coming up. Divergence Lime going up against Hawkeye or Hawk and Blaze again. We're going to watch this one. It's going to be the next game we're going into. We got Zelix and Chloe, Flyboy Legend here. Taking on Igniso and Frenchie. Good luck to those guys. Close game. Yeah, we're going to watch Block versus Divergence Lime next. Magic and Kareem is Z and Lada. NBM and Hawkeye. That's going to be a tough one for NBM and Hawkeye. I wonder how that one's going to go. As soon as this game becomes available to join, we're jumping in. So hang tight, everybody. Again, if you guys want to participate in the third and final Open Qualifier tournament tonight, there's a whole nother tournament to be run Make sure you find yourself a teammate using the Twitch chat or the TikTok chat in between the tournament. Or you can start looking for one now. I suggest doing that. Here we go. Quarterfinal game rematch from the semifinals from tournament number 1. Block versus Divergent Line. .45 in. And it is dead tie. Blaze is going to be on this one first. To the air. The crowd absolutely loves watching Blaze go for the air. Dribbles, and now a chance. Drakkar cutting it off. Right back to Blaze. Blaze living on that power slide. Rock's going to cut it off. Both of these teams have had some pretty good looks at each other. They know what each other is capable of on the pitch. And now it's time to go to work and to put up their best front against the other. Big double opportunity there for Rock. Doesn't find it. Drakkar tries to put one over Blaze. Instant challenge by Blaze. A lot of speed and momentum now generated for the block team. Hawk is on this one. 55 in the tank. Drakkar clearing it quickly. Into the corner it goes. Rock pre-channeling that one away. Blaze is going to scoop up corner boost. Rock is going to keep the offense going. Some speed, some opportunity now as Drakkar's on the ball in front of the net. Bumped off of it by Hawk. A good play. And now a 2v1 developing against Rock. Blaze flipping it backboard. Hawk's going to shoot one on. How? Drakkar the save! I thought Drakkar was out of that net, but he dove into it. Somehow repositioning himself to make a save. Blaze is going to put another one on. Blocked away by Drakkar. Hawk looking for another chance. Blaze over the top. Big save again. Another save. Oh my goodness. Divergent Lime. An absolute brick wall. They need to get out of their half, though, and quickly. Because giving too much opportunity, too much time to a team like Blaze and Hawk, that's going to result in some goals being scored on your net. They will find a way to score eventually. Rock going to kick this downfield. Finally, some room to breathe. Blaze is going to be on this. Oh, quick challenge from Rock. Drakkar now. Almost forced a little awkwardly. How is he not getting demo? That's crazy. Hawk is going to jump and secure the demo as he goes up the wall. Blaze now trying to move that past Rock. Hawk's going to get a touch, but Drakkar again on the ball and has a lot of time. Trying to bait out a challenge from Hawk. He does. The 50 doesn't go his way, but Rock still in control. Off the ceiling. Maybe down quickly to Drakkar. Drakkar not quite able to read that one. Hawk, a great touch. Now in front of the net. Rock needs to move this away. Blaze is on it. He's going to put a chop shot on. Hawk trying to dunk it. No, it doesn't go. This is an absolute battle. Rematch from the very first tournament semifinals, and now first to strike Blaze. They continue to control the pace over Divergent Line. I did cut the hair. Yes, sir. We donated it last week. My goodness. Blaze and Hawk locking in. Blaze didn't want to dive too quickly to that one. They've been staying on offense most of this game. Why throw away the strategy book? Hold on now. Drakkar winning that one. Oh my goodness, what a touch. Drakkar not having enough boost in the tank to really jump after that one and make a play on it. Quick dive here from Rock. Blaze avoiding bumps. Has it on the hood, popping it in the air, gets the air dribble, but it doesn't fall. And now Rock has the ball in the air, reset secured, second touch. Hawk, he can pop it in the air, but he can't do more. Blaze coming through for some help. Drakkar, enough speed to get back in time. He's got corner boost. Hawk first to challenge. He's going to win that one. Rock almost own goaling. Awkward off the side, and Hawk cleans it up. A mistake from Divergent Line on their goal line. Oh, my goodness. Rock trying to move that ball back into the corner. Catches the corner of the net. And it causes them to get scored on. Kevin is the biz. Kevin, the Ibis. Kevin, $10 to the prize pool. Let me see some W's in the chat. What a legend. Blaze shot on, and another one. Blaze and Hawk continuing to dominate like they did in the first semifinals. seeming to be Divergent Lions Kryptonite. I need to see some W's in the chat. Some Flyboys. Doncha Flyboys in the chat for the donator that is Kevin. Kevin the Biz. Thank you very much for that $10 donor to the prize pool. Every dollar counts as we fight for that 10K this season. Now the total is $60 on the day towards that prize pool. Thank you all very much for the support. If you want to join Kevin in donating to that prize pool, type !support Flyboy in the Twitch chat. If you're watching on TikTok, you can check out the TikTok bio. That same link is in my TikTok bio. You'll just look for support Flyboy. Any and all dollars donated to that prize or donated to that link goes to the prize pool. We are now $4,370 of the way to that 10K prize pool goal, almost halfway, and it is all because of the support of the community. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Blazing Hawk. Just absolutely cooking. And they move on. Onward and upward. 41 teams, 81 players, only 2 walk away. Flyboy champions. We got a semifinal game coming up here. Oh, take it easy. That's going to be a good game against Concord Woods. But we're going to check out this semifinal game. Team name versus Magic and Kareem. We've got Dave and Tiber on team name. Z and Lotta on the other side of the field. This is going to be a banger. Semifinal game coming up. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, if you guys want to participate in tournament number 3 tonight, all you got to do is find yourself a teammate and get ready for the info that's going to come to you in between the tournaments. The final open qualifier of the night will begin 15 minutes after this tournament ends, and we are in the semifinals. Hello, Yar. Welcome in. It's all good, Nathan. You're doing just fine. Tiber on the ball here. A little bit of room to work, and he's got boost. Z in a tough spot. He does get the ball as Tiber basically gives it away there. And now a redirect opportunity from Z. We've seen him hit some clips just last season. Moore trying to keep that low, but doesn't work out for him. And now Lotta's got the ball, and he's got space. Tiber and Moore trying to figure out what to do here. He does get the reset challenged away. Z is going to be on this. 60 in the tank, and that is more than enough to make a shot from this distance. Challenged away by Tiber. Morveu. Big reset. Over one. Looks for the double. What an angle. It almost lands. They still got a good chance. And it goes as Tiber goes topside and cleans it up. Look at this double. My goodness, if you're Z, what do you even do in that situation? You pre-jump the first one as you're afraid it's going to bounce in your net. As you're falling, you're seeing Tiber jump up, and you're still on the way down. That's an absolutely tough save to make. And Morveu and Tiber currently going up 1 over Lotta and Z. A minute remaining. Very tight game. Z going to kick this downfield. Trying to move this over Morveu. Morveu is going to catch this one and keep it close. 45 left in a dream. Faking the flick. Lotta, good read. Boost in time as Tiber is going to be sent back. No boost midfield, but he just turns and cuts that off. What happened there to Z in the air? He just lost the ball. Oh, that's a reset. Oh, that's a shot. Z, good patience in the net and the save. 27 seconds in a dream. Can Z and Lotta equalize? They did secure a reset. Morveu not going to give him the space to use it. Cutting it off. What a dribble. Oh, and Z with the save last second. 15 to go. Z moving this downfield. Tiber cutting it off. Morveu letting Tiber go here. Big demo from Lotta, forcing Morveu on the ball. He's got it popped up. Z's going to catch this. One more opportunity now. Keeping it up. Only 21 in the tank. Tiber's there for the pre-challenge. No more boost in time. And team name moving on. Lotta and Z sent packing to the lobby. Great game between two very solid twos teams. Incredible stuff. It's going to be team name in the finals. The question is, will it be Blazing Hawk? Or is it going to be Chloe and Zelix, ex-Flyboy legend? For those that don't know, Zelix, Season 1 Flyboy legend, back on the pitch with teammate Chloe here. Going to be an interesting one against Hawk and Blaze. We're going to dive into this next semifinal game. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, if you guys want to participate tonight in the third and final open qualifier, make sure you find yourself a teammate now. Use the Twitch chat, the TikTok chat, the YouTube chat, wherever you are, or the Discord if you'd like to find yourself a teammate. Here we go. Team Blaze and Hawk already up. Must have gotten a kickoff goal. Didn't get a chance to watch that one. Blaze on this. Zelix trying to bait out a shot from Blaze Chloe. Good patience in the net. Rocking the gentle mate skin. Hawk pre-channeling that one. Zelix is midfield. Blaze tries to move that past him. Oh my goodness. Wow, what a final touch there from Zelix, because that's in his net if he doesn't get one. Chloe, good positioning. Catching that redirect. Back down to Blaze. Hawk and Blaze in lockstep. Big demo from Chloe. Oh, Zelix misses the open. Oh, no! Those are the painful ones you hate to see, but they do happen. He had about a sliver of space to make that decision. Chloe's going to go up to Zelix here. Zelix back down to Chloe. Chloe, decent touch. Blaze ready. Hawk really far upfield. Avoids a demo from Zelix. Blaze chasing one of his own. Chloe not allowing the boys in blue to get control. Zelix is just going to get a touch on that one. Diving back through and getting the boost was Blaze. Chloe, a chance for a double right at the net. Blaze makes a save. Zelix is going to be on this, and he's going to have mid-boost. No, he fakes, and he goes early. Blaze has to make a last-second save. He gets it. Chloe's still up. Going to go ceiling here. Back down to Zelix. Zelix low 50, but now the net is wide open. Blaze playing conservatively back in the net. Doesn't want to let anything bad happen. Blaze now gets another reset. What a weird touch. Back over to Zelix. Zelix is going to catch that. It's going to send it right at the net, and nobody's home. Tying it up. Team Dakeris back in this thing. I'll say this, man. My hair is just the length that bothers me because there's not enough weight for me to do what I want with it. And it's thick. I have very thick hair. I got so much product in it just to get it to do this. Part of the reason I like having long hair is it just kind of does what it's going to do with the weight, you know? Hawk sending this downfield. Chloe on this one, popping it high. Very close game here between these two teams. We have an ex-Flyboy legend, Zelix, from season number 1, playing with Chloe. And Chloe competed in the Invitational in season 3. And Chloe, the one we were just speaking of, banging one through. Look at the power on that. Hawk not recognizing. Chloe's going to be able to equalize the pressure. Looked as though her car was a little floppy. Floppy in the air, but turned it down right at the right time. Good power generated on that shot. And now take it easy going up. Got to put some salt on my coaster. Blaze. Trying to move this past Zelix. Zelix. Oh my God, what a shot. Hawk with the save! How do you save that? So much power. Zelix diving that through. Blaze is going to be on this first. Chloe turning back. Blaze can't keep it close enough. Too much power. Now Chloe's on it. Good dribble from Chloe. Trying to get it over Hawk. Hawk can put it back into the corner. Blaze low on boost. Shot on from Zelix. Doesn't land. Blaze now trying to move this past Chloe with a backflip. Good chop from Chloe. Hawk getting bumped off of it. Hold on. Zelix now has a lot of room to find Chloe. Hawk with another save on the goal line. Holy! Hawk has been instrumental in keeping his team in this, because there has been some incredible looks from Chloe and Zelix here in the semifinals. Chloe to the air. Final minute 30. Blaze and Hawk trying to equalize. Blaze going to catch this one. Not enough power. Oh, but just enough. I read it too early. Blaze catching an interesting one there from Chloe. Chloe probably trying to find Zelix. Zelix in the corner already looking for boost, hoping Chloe was just going to get that ball out to him. Maybe some missteps in comm, but we got a tie game here. Block versus take it easy. And it is tied. Winner moves on to the finals. $10,000 2v2 tournament, ladies and gentlemen. To get into that invitational tournament, you got to win an open qualifier, and then after that, you got to place top 8 in a closed qualifier. Week 7. Oh, my. Blaze gets a single touch. Oh, my goodness. How does that not go in the net? Zelix might have just been completely out of boost there. Oh, wow. Both of these teams absolutely want it to the air. Zelix pre-flipping, faking for Chloe. Blaze gets a touch. Hawk with the save. Oh, my God. Hawk has been incredible on defense. And now he's working on offense. He's got some room. Can he get the reset? Just goes backboard. Blaze is going to get a push out on. Oh, Zelix, another big save. Chloe ball on the hood. 2-2 game. 40 seconds remaining. Anybody's game. Chloe trying to get an additional touch. Blaze cutting it off in traffic. He's going to the sky. He finds the net. Blaze takes the lead. Great catch there. And then he just fakes. Actually, no, he touched it. Touched it last second. Just put it over top of Zelix's head. 29 to go. Chloe and Zelix now down 1. Their finals appearance hanging in the balance. This is the Flyboy Championship, the largest 2v2 tournament in North America. My name is Don Charlie. I am the host and the creator of the experience that you're watching right now. Appreciate y'all being here with us again, watching some of the best in 2v2 battle it out. Hawk, good challenge. Blaze taking a 50 in front of the net. Still a lot of pressure here from this take it easy team. Faking high, going low. Zelix trying to dive through. Final second. It's going to roll up the wall. They've got a chance. Chloe, unfortunately, gives that right back to Hawk, but Hawk gives that right back to Chloe, potentially. Oh, and it drops. Team block moving on. What a game. Blaze and Hawk, I'm sure, very happy to move through onto the finals. That was incredible. A second opportunity now for Blaze and Hawk. And we're going to get onto the finals. We should be able to look at that in just a second here. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Team name. Oh, my. Dave and Tiber taking on Blaze and Hawk. This is going to be a battle. Oh, my God. I'm excited. I'm excited. Do we have a moderator to create a prediction in the chat? Pipe up now if you're here, if you're available. Hawkeye, are you in the chat? Yeah, I'm gonna. If I don't have a mod pop off in the chat real quick, I will set it up. So don't worry. Going once, going twice. Any moderators available? Negative. All good. I got it. All right, 2 minutes to gamble your channel points. That prediction is now live. This one is going to be interesting. The Bubble's best battling it out in the 2v2 arena for a Flyboy Championship title and the opportunity to play in the closed qualifiers during week number 7. The top 8 teams will move on to the Invitational where they will play for a $10,000 cash prize. Getting ready here. As soon as we can go in, we're going in, so hang tight. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, after this finals, we have one more tournament tonight. One more tournament tonight. If you want to participate in tournament number 3, start finding that team now. Start finding that teammate now. Use the Twitch chat. Use the TikTok chat to find yourself a teammate. As soon as we can jump in, we will go. Yeah, Tiber, sometimes it happens. Just don't leave the lobby. Don't do anything. Just wait. It'll eventually fix itself. It'll fix itself. It happens sometimes. Big Sug says, Doncha, my son says your haircut is fire. It's his 8th birthday tomorrow. Shout out to Henrik. Absolutely. Hey, everybody in chat say happy birthday, Henrik. Happy birthday, Henrik, man. Happy birthday, big bud. 8 years old. Getting big out there. Getting old out there. You love to see it. Happy birthday, Henrik. We are just now waiting to join this game. Some connection issues from team name and block, but do not worry. Oh, we are good to go. We are good to go. 3-game series coming up right now. It is go time, ladies and gentlemen. The finals. Flyboy Championship on the line. Closed qualifier appearance on the line. Will it be Morveu or will it be Blaze? Will it be Tiber or will it be Hawk? Here we go. Morveu in front of the net. Blaze left awkward. Gonna pop this up. Trying to keep it close. Morveu needed to move it over to Hawk. Oh, Hawk with a good clear. Tiber keeping it close. Knowing that this Hawk Blaze team is rather boost starved and until just now as Hawk finally gets some room. Has a reset. Keeps it low. What a shot from Hawk. Oh my God. Add that one to the clip reel. Dang. There's about 5 people that also said it in the TikTok chat, Big Sug. Wow. Blaze has that one taken away by Morveu. Some of the best in the bubble scene on the pitch right now in the 2v2 arena. I guarantee you they've all played against each other at one point in rank 2s. Blaze going to kick one downfield. Morveu trying to get there. He can't equalize. And going up quickly, Blaze and Hawk. Absolutely locked in. Tiber, Morveu. Gonna have to re-go to the drawing board because within a minute they're now down 2. Cantaloupe says, no way you got a haircut. I did. I donated it just last week. And we're working on batch number 2. Working on batch number 2 now. It had to come to an end, chat. The hair was way too long, man. It was becoming a safety hazard. Oh, what a shot from Tiber. What a flick from Tiber! Look at the power. Bang! Blaze just caught out a little too far outside of the net. Capitalizing on that chance, Tiber puts one on. 4 minutes roughly to go here in game number 1. Tiber's got time in the air. One reset secured. Going to keep it low. Chop it around. Morveu trying to keep the pressure here. 30 in the tank. He's got a ceiling reset. Oh! Oh my goodness, Morveu almost peaked. Blaze finally clearing that out. Crossbar hero. Topside crossbar hero. For Team Block, the 3rd player on the roster here, keeping them in this. Could be a tie game if that net was just an inch higher. Tiber on it, though. Another opportunity to do it again. Fakes the flick this time around. Morveu does take the corner boost again. Blaze and Hawk absolutely starved in front of their net. Solid dribble, Morveu! Absolutely peaking! Oh, my. Oh, my. For those that want to participate in tournament number 2, or tournament number 3 tonight, the 3rd and final tournament will begin roughly 15 minutes after this finals ends. It's a 3-game series. This is game number 1. So I would estimate roughly 10 minutes until we start the registration for the 3rd and final tournament tonight. If you'd like to play, all you need to do is find yourself a teammate and keep the live stream open. Oh my gosh, Blaze. Last second save. Hawk finally clears that. Keep the live stream open. All the info you need to join the 3rd and final tournament tonight will be provided to you on the live stream. All the info you will need will be on the screen for you. If you absolutely cannot wait and you want to know how to join now, type !Flyboy4. No spaces. Oh, Morveu! The turnaround! Team name! 3-goal comeback. Blaze does what he can there to stop that air dribble. He was in a 2v1. Very tough to save that. Morveu and Tiber turning it up. Holy, Morveu again, given a lot of space. If I'm any other team, I'm trying to take that away if I can. Blaze getting this back to Hawk. Good 50 there from Tiber just to keep the pressure down on the team name half. They've been able to generate quite a bit, but now he's in a tough spot. Blaze is going to get bumped off the ball, but Hawk's going to give him a chance. Wow, great dive there from Morveu to bail his teammate out because Tiber was going to be putting him in a 2v1, but playing that close in 2v2 at this level is very smart. Not leaving a lot of space in between yourself and your teammate works out pretty well. It's basically 1v1 with an extra player, right? You'll see Morveu and Tiber playing as close as possible on most of their dribble plays, just looking for that sliver of space to dive a goal through. Blaze looking for a bump. Hawk trying to dive it in. What a save from Morveu. No, that was Tiber. Morveu trying to put it in. Oh, what a play. I'm going to have such a hard time. I'm going to have such a hard time deciding which clip to use from either of these teams for the video that's going to come out for the week 2 open qual. That's crazy. There's so many clips between these two teams. This is an incredible series. Hawk looking upfield. Morveu going to give him a little bit of space. Hawk's just going to put one high up. Morveu's going to be able to make a save. Into the corner to Tiber. Solid pass. Blaze cutting this off. Hawk is all the way back. It's going to be a Blaze play here. Doesn't have a ton to work with. Morveu knows that. Just going to catch this one. Now Hawk in a terrible spot as he's got to stop the air dribble. It doesn't land. Tiber's got a chance. Big reset comes through. Morveu again keeping this ball in front of Blaze. He's going to go to the air. He's got one touch. Trying to find the ceiling for an additional bit of speed. Not going to do it. Diving through. Getting the corner. Morveu again keeping the pressure. Hawk and Blaze just can't get out of their own half. Just killing time as well. Team name. Playing very, very smart 2v2. They've got a 2-goal lead. If they can just keep that pressure, they can secure the first game here in the finals. Hawk. Trying to move this downfield. Tiber's going to cut it off again. Just looking for any opening. Blaze and Hawk. Finally, Blaze is going to get a chance to kick that downfield. Tiber going to be ready to receive it. Hawk going to put one on Blaze. Unfortunately, in the way. Hollywood, thank you for that resub for 4 months. How you doing, man? Thank you for that resub. Blaze. Back to Morveu. Final few seconds here, and Morveu still in control. And there it is. Game number 1 going to team name. They were dominant on offense, living on Tiber and Morveu's half. I mean, living on Blaze and Hawks half. Look at the field domination. Tiber and Morveu, 73% of the time, they were sitting in front of the net of Team Block. That is some pressure that is so difficult to break out of. But that's what this Block team is up against. Tiber and Morveu just playing a very, very gritty game. Insta-challenging any chance they get. Not letting go of the ball. Blaze and Hawk playing smart defense, but living in front of their net is not going to get it done for them. They're going to have to come out swinging here in game number 2. More chances need to be put on the team name net. Keeping that ball close and not allowing the pressure to develop between Morveu and Tiber, who've been so good at generating it, is going to be the difference maker. Can they battle back and take us to a game 3? Team Block now back against the wall. They've got to win to stay alive. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Game number 2. Flyboy Championship on the line. An invite to the closed qualifier, week number 7 on the line as well. Only 18 teams will find their way in. Just waiting on these guys to all join up. We are all here. It is go time. Game 2. Block needing to find the space to equalize. One more tournament tonight after this one, chat. If you want to participate, make sure you find yourself a teammate using the Twitch chat, the YouTube chat, TikTok chat, wherever you're watching. And keep the live stream open because all the registration information will be provided to you in between tournaments. A good chance here for Hawk to put one on. Tiber is going to be able to make a save, but still in danger. One more around the bend. Can Blaze dunk it? What a play! The choice here for Hawk to stay on this ball was everything. Was literally everything. The safe play is to rotate out, let Blaze take a shot. But he stays on it and makes it absolutely free for Blaze to dunk that one. Smart. Rocket League. Here in this first minute from Team Block. Hawk's going to try and dive that through. Tiber on it. Blaze in a tough spot. Good challenge to remove that pressure in the air, but not the angle he wants or the boost percentage. Morveu now zeros. Tiber going to stay on this while Morveu looks for small pads. Getting bumped off of the corner, recognizing the low beams. Morveu has a chance, but he shoots it too high. Blaze on this Morveyu, finally able to find some boost. Blaze now low himself, challenging that one away. One more time now for a Hawk around Tiber, and he does it himself. Look at the speed. A different team. A different team here in game 2. For those that want all tournament information and how to sign up, everything else, if you guys want everything, all the info, check out the TikTok bio. If you're watching on TikTok, there is a start.gg link with everything you will need. What a shot on net there for Morveyu. He just couldn't find it. Ooh, Hawk with the stall, or the Blaze with the stall. 50 in front of the net. Tiber gets bumped off of it. Hawk has a lot of space and an opportunity to make it happen. Blaze diving it through. Look at these boys. A completely different team. A completely different team here in game 2. Can they continue? I see you, Scythe. How we doing, man? Welcome in. Third place Flyboy Legends Invitational in Season 3. Scythe, RL Scythe, ex-Cloverity Scythe, I believe is going to be playing with Dizzy next tournament. That's going to be a tough team to beat. Oh, dang. Just missing that one. I like the opportunity. Tiber now on the ball. A lot of space. Blaze pre-chow. Needs the sidewall this. What a touch. Hawk sent back. Blaze is going to have boost. Bit of awkwardness from Blaze and Hawk deciding who's going there. Blaze going to get beat over the top. Hawk bailing him out. Blaze back into the corner. Morveyu, a lot of room here. Hawk and Blaze both committing on defense. Into the corner it goes. Morveyu just wants that boost. I'm not sure who got it. It wasn't Morveyu, though. He's showing zeros. Oh, big opportunity here for another. Hawk and Blaze. A lot of pressure. Tiber has to 50 that in front of that. Morveyu has enough boost for a dribble. Tiber chasing the bump. Can't quite get it as Hawk cuts it off. On the ball again. 2 minutes 30. Hawk looking for a double. Into the corner it goes. Blaze is going to keep that pressure. Morveyu does secure the boost, which is going to give him some room. Tiber just waiting for the 50 here. Great carry from Morveyu. Blaze trying to keep this close in front of the net. Does get a pinch. Tiber in an awkward position, and he misses his half flip. He literally missed the half flip. Oh, man, the awkwardness could be causing some tilt as Blaze has a great 50 from Morveyu there, and Tiber can't half flip back to stop that one. Oh, you're playing with Pigeon. I got you. I got you. Pigeon's also cracked, so good luck, guys. I'm familiar with Pigeon. Yar, everybody should play in the Flyboy. It's the most cracked 2v2 tournament on the planet. You want to play against the guys that are competing in the forest reaches of the RLCS pros. Oh, wait a minute! Morveyu showing some life for his team. Tiber gets a bump there and gets a second one on Blaze. Oh! Oh! The disrespect in that bump was immaculate. Jumping off of their backboard, slamming Blaze on the noggin. I mean, it's hard to like say it a different way. Who's your daddy? You know, like I'm your father type stuff right there. Like you're my son type stuff right there. That's what that was. That was 100%. That was 100% a I am your father type of move. Hawk with a good bit of patience in front of the net. Blaze in front of that one. Hawk, great positioning to back up Blaze. He's going to get this one past Tiber. Blaze trying to use his speed. Oh, he secures a demo. Big opportunity again. Tiber needing to move this downfield. What a catch from Blaze here. He's got the mid boost too. Diving past it. Now Hawk has time. They slowed down a little bit there. Just trying to get a handle on that ball, decide who's going to go. They're up 3. Smart Rocket League is all they need to play to take us to a game 3 at this point. We've seen some really good looks from both teams. Morveyu looking for Tiber upfield. Tiber's going to try and pop that one down. Good shot on. Hold on. Hold on a second. Hold on now. Someone was asking about rank in the TikTok chat. Every player in here has been SSL, if not GC3. At least in the finals here. I think there might be one player on the pitch that might not have been SSL before, and that player probably is Hawk. But Hawk is a very, very good Rocket League player, and I could be wrong about that. I'm not sure if he's ever been SSL before. But I'm pretty positive every other player on the pitch has been not just SSL, but like 2K rated. Blaze almost gets this fat double, but now, oh my goodness, Hawk in such a tough spot. Morveu taking over. Crossbar down. Oh, Tiber can't dunk it. Morveu, another chance. Hawk clears it away. Holy moly. 13. It's looking like Team Block is going to hold on to this. STLZ, good to see you. Blaze hasn't SSL either, really? That's not real. RL Blaze? Actual? Yeah, no, Hawk. Yeah. We got a game 3. Holy bananas! We've got a game 3. We've literally got a game 3. Let's take a look at these stats. I mean, we just talked about how Team Block had to come out swinging, had to start putting shots on net. But even with that, look at the saves. 5 from Hawk, 1 from Blaze for a total of 6. Their shots on net were just accurate. They had a total of 7 shots on net, Team Block, right? 7 shots. And they scored 4. Look over at team name, Morveu and Tiber's team. They had 11 shots on net, and they only connected with 4. That is a massive difference in accuracy. And if you look at the field domination, it's roughly equal. Roughly equal. And Block coming out on top in game number 2. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is do or die for both teams. We're going to have a Flyboy championship team after this game. I'm going to interview one of the players from the championship team. And then after that, we're going to get started for the 3rd and final tournament tonight. Do not go anywhere. We're about to get into it. The finals, game 3, is underway. It is showtime. Blaze. Midfield back to Tiber. Tiber taking over control. Blaze not securing a demo. Great challenge from Tiber, leaving Blaze in a really awkward spot, and a great delayed shot from Morveu. This one fell apart. The second Blaze didn't secure that bump on Tiber, putting himself in a really tough spot. Had to avoid a bump. Had to go backboard. And the ball finds the net. Hawk trying to get a touch on that. Morveu also missing, but now they're going to get a chance to go midfield. Full boost for Morveu. Blaze sealing for the pre-chow. Flips it away. Good touch. Gets a bump and the ball. Uh-oh, Tiber losing this one. Blaze cuts it low. Can't find the net, though. Oh, that was a huge chance for Blaze to equalize for his team. Hawk gets a little bit of a touch on that one. Tiber still on it. Looking to sidewall this. Missing. Morveu keeping the pressure alive. He's got 20 in the tank. Blaze gets a chance. Oh, no! Mistakes happening on defense for Team Block. They are once again living against the pressure of team name. They need to replicate Game 2's pressure. They need to find a way to hold on to possession of the ball, create those speed opportunities, and stop allowing Tiber to find the mid boost with a full dribble. Hawk staying upfield. I think the missed touches or just the misses in general are the reasons they're having trouble. Good 50 there for Morveu. Doesn't need the boost because there's a whole nother one sitting right there midfield for him. Looking for a pass out to Tiber. Tiber, powerful chop shot, staying on this. Nobody in net. And that one's going to get walked in for free. Oh my goodness, Team Morveu is locked in. They are locked in right now. Tournament number 3 will begin roughly 15 minutes after this tournament ends. Make sure you guys keep the live stream open because all the instructions you need will be provided to you there. Oh my God, what just happened? The pressure seeming to be affecting Blaze and Hawk here in game 3. Down early by 4. Now in do or die survive mode. Blaze gets a touch, almost allows Tiber just to dunk that. Blaze putting this off the sidewall. Morveu, a lot of space. Tiber gets a bump. He's going to put one on the net. Blaze has to get up there fast. Good last touch to get that one out to Hawk. Hawk's going to kick it downfield. He's got full boost. Morveu trying to keep one off of it. Blaze, not enough boost to put it in, and he passes. Ah! I know this is not the game they wanted. I know this is not the game they wanted. But not every attempt on the pitch is going to be your best. It's just how you go after the next ball, how you go after the next rep. There are 3 minutes, and you can score 5 and 3. You're just going to have to come back mentally. You got to find the heart to do it. You can't let this team just pressure. You can't let this team just win. You got to trust yourself. Trust yourself to hit those critical shots in critical moments. To be a champion, you got to be locked in from the second you start to the second you end. Hawk now trying to do it for his team, and he gets one. Good patience here from Hawk. Doesn't have to shoot it right away. He knows he's got one man to beat. Not a lot of boost to work with, and he just waits. Just waits for Tiber to turn around there. 2 minutes 47 left on the clock. 4-goal deficit. Hawk and Blaze needing to climb this mountain that they've built themselves. Missed shots, missed challenge opportunities have put themselves in this position. This hasn't even been taken in any sort of command by Tiber Morveu. They've been gifted it. They've 100% been gifted this position, and they're making use of it. Can they put another one on? Hawk getting faked out by Morveu. Blaze can't make a save. And the pressure continues to mount. 2 minutes 21 left. Team name in control and convincingly. The comms have to come alive for Blaze and Hawk to survive this one. Big demo there from Hawk. Tiber's going to put one on Blaze. Does get the catch. This dribble matters. This dribble matters. He does do it well. Tiber now waiting this ball out. Hawk, what a shot! And now still in this. Lockdown for 2 minutes to go. You gotta love the effort. You gotta love the desire to win that Hawk is showing. He needs Blaze to find that same determination, that same dog that it takes to win the dog fight that is 2v2 Rocket League. Morveu gets a touch on this one. Tiber has the boost, has a reset, gets one more. Hawk, good patience here. That patience needs to turn into speed. Blaze now needs to find the net here. Tiber in a tough spot. The 50 into the corner. Can Hawk find some speed? No, he's going to allow Tiber the room to make a dribble. He didn't have enough boost to make a challenge. He does make the save, but time is wearing thin for Blaze and Hawk. The fake in front of the net. Hawk, good patience to stop that one. Tiber's going to cut it off. Blaze is going to be up. No, it's going to be Hawk. Now Blaze. Looking for an opportunity. Moves it past Morveu. Tiber there for the save. Another chop shot. Can he find it backwards? The Hawk, not enough power. And Tiber once more putting this game just a little more out of reach. 55 in the tank. 4. Team block to score 5. Things are looking next to impossible at this point, but you can't say never because weird things can happen in 2v2. $40 now. Blaze, just the touch he's not looking for. Think we saw some defeatedness, if that's the word. Or just some lack of morale towards the second half of this game. Being down 5 is not a comfortable position to be in. I'll tell you right now, Hawk has been in that spot before. The Flyboy is a grindy contest. You can have a great showing first couple of games, and the third game can absolutely just go the wrong way. But staying in it mentally matters. Absolutely matters. You got to believe that you're the best team on the field every second of the game. You got to take every chance you can. Hawk has been showing that energy in this third game. It wasn't enough. Blaze could not get behind him in the same regard. You got to give it up to both of them for making it as far as they did here in tournament number 2. They're going to have another chance in tournament number 3, but spam W in the chat for your Flyboy champions, Tiber and Morveu. Tournament number 3 is going to be coming up very soon, ladies and gentlemen, so don't go anywhere. But I need Tiber or Morveu to do me a solid. One of y'all needs to join any of the game chat channels in my Discord so I can drag one of you in for an interview. I'll let you guys decide who that's going to be. But then I also need a DM from both of you individually with these 3 things. I need your Epic ID. I need your Liquipedia page, if you have one. And I need your Twitter handle. Epic ID, Liquipedia page, Twitter handle. Those 3 things need to be DM'd to me. I'm going to give you guys some paperwork later this week for y'all to fill out, but I need those things. And I need one of you to jump into a game chat so I can grab an interview. But ladies and gentlemen, don't go anywhere. Tournament number 3 is going to begin at 9:50, 20 minutes from now. 20 minutes from now, start finding yourself a teammate. I'm going to set this tournament up while we wait, but pay attention to the registration instruction screen for all the info you need to join tournament number 3. We will be right back.
If no one else wants to take up the torch that is 2v2 Rocket League, I will be that person. I'm going to build that tournament. I'm going to make this 2v2 tournament as legitimate as RLCS one day.
Yeah, only one, Tiber. Only one. It's easier to interview one person as opposed to 2. Just give me one of you guys, whoever you guys want.
Do pros play 2v2 or 2v3?
2v2s. 95% of pros play 2v2, right? Everyone finds 3v2 just awful.
Players deserve it. They've been asking for it for a long time.
There are 4 times more players in ranked 2v2 than there are in ranked 3v3.
The RLCS doesn't want to do it out there.
When that timer says 15 minutes, chat, you should be able to register for the 3rd and final tournament tonight.
Battle for the Flyboy Legends title has commenced here in season 2. Be a Flyboy legend. You have to prove that you are the best and that you can win with anybody. Champions get remembered. Legends never die! This is the Flyboy! We owe 2v2, let's go!
I see you more. I see you. I'll grab you in just a sec.
This is now. Lumi's gonna go backward again. What does NDK have in the tank? He's got ice! He's got ice in the tank and in his face! Minutes remaining to get it done. T-Bar and Dauntless have been absolutely perfect in Alaska. And AK Rizzo match the intent. Or will it be a clip show? Flyweight champion from season number 1. T, the bounce shot to knock him out. Has what it takes to get it done.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to dive into an interview with Flyboy champion Morveu.
Dauntless now looking for a double tap. Opportunity. Way to Gary. Gary now in the air. He's got the reset. He's got time.
Why do I think 2v2 is better than 3v3?
Because it is.
Oh my God.
Howdy, howdy.
Mr. Morveu. Am I saying that right? How do I say it right?
It is Morveu.
Morveu. No AU. Morveu. Got it.
Yeah.
Morveu, congratulations, man. You are a Flyboy champion. Tell me how it feels.
It feels great. I mean, I ran a 2v2 tourney with Tiber a while ago, and you played really well against 2 pretty good players, and so you're like, we should run this. And we ran it, and we won it, so it feels good.
10 out of 10. You guys looked really good out there. It was a battle to the end of game 3. Talk to me about Blaze. Talk to me about Hawk. I mean, they had some real heart in game number 2 to come back like they did. How'd you guys, approach game number 3?
So we were aware of who they were, and we know we are higher elo opponents just based off of ranked and stuff. But they definitely came out swinging a lot harder. Like, we had to definitely lock in for the last game for sure. It was a little tough. I mean, they ran us for more money than we should let them, but they definitely played well, and I think they could definitely grab a tourney for sure.
I could see it happening myself. You guys performed very, very well. Really good patience, goal line, obviously allowing them to make mistakes on their own. And you guys kind of came into it with, a bit of confidence just on the fact that you were a little bit higher elo in terms of rank. So that can sometimes do it. But talk to me just about confidence in general in 2v2, how you approach, the mental game. I mean, obviously you guys have a lot of skills mechanically on the sticks, but how do you approach high-level lobbies, high-level games like this mentally? Is there something specific you try to think about? Is it just embodying like I'm him? How do you go about it?
So honestly, you have to know who you're playing for sure, because each, like, I'd say like 100 elo plays differently. So if I'm playing like Qualifier, Flitz, or anybody that's been 2K MMR plus, that's just a straight freestyle lobby. You're gonna get space. You're gonna have to be confident. You're gonna have to hit your shots. But if you're playing someone who's really like, what's the word, like grungy, like anything below 1900 or whatever, you have to play every touch right. They're going to be there. There's really not a lot of space in those lobbies. So the confidence really has to be there, and you really have to be communicating with your teammate if it's a tournament.
I see.
For sure. Like, especially they wouldn't let us off the ball a lot. So
in your opinion, the 1800s to 1900s is more of a grindy style SSL where they're just getting past, they're just breaking in, and they're trying to grind for that 2K. So they're kind of on the ball all the time, no space. But once you cross that 2K line, the skill level obviously is there. It's known across the board, and there's more space to actually do kind of, what you want to do in those lobbies. Is that kind of what you're saying?
Yeah, for sure. It becomes a lot more mechanical based. It's just a lot more space. Everybody can read each other because, they aren't playing with each other. There's only so much of a player pool up there. So, yeah, for sure.
I see. Well, I appreciate the insight into that, Morvu. That's very good to know. I mean, I've never been that high myself. I probably never will be. And I'm sure a lot of these players and fans who are watching haven't been there and won't ever get there themselves. So it's cool to hear from someone who's hanging out in that area, to talk about, what it's like. But before I let you go, is there anybody you would like to shout out? You have the floor.
Definitely my threes coach, V6 Brosy. I'm gonna plug him on Twitter and everything. He's great. He's one of the best free coaches out there, and he does a lot of good content. You can find him everywhere, TikTok, whatever. But
what was his name one more time?
V6 Brosy, or just straight up Brosy, Brozii. He's just a great coach. Just check him out. He makes good content.
Good to know. Awesome. Well, thank you very much for the interview, Morvu. I'll be reaching out to you with some information soon, but I do need you and your teammate to send me your Epic ID, your Liquipedia page if you have one, and then your Twitter handle. Those three things via DM. That'd be very helpful.
Sounds good. I will.
Appreciate it. Well, thank you very much for the interview, man, and we'll be talking very soon.
For sure. Thank you.
Sure. All right, ladies and gentlemen, registration is now opened. Follow the instructions on your screen to join. You have about 13 minutes, probably a little bit less at this point, to join the third and final tournament tonight. 2v2 tournament, as legitimate as our shout out to Morvu. Very well spoken individual. Flyboy champion week number 2. Good stuff.
Gentlemen, to an exciting season of the Flyboy Championship.
Do pros play 2v2 or 2v3?
2v2s. 95% of pros play 2v2, right? Everyone finds 3v2 just awful.
Players deserve it. They've been asking for it for a long time.
There are four times more players in ranked 2v2 than there are in ranked 3v3.
The RLCS doesn't want to do it. I'll jump in, and we can find private funding. We'll make it happen.
The battle for the Flyboy Championship title and the battle for the Flyboy Legends title has commenced here in Season 2. To be a Flyboy legend, you have to prove that you are the best and that you can win with anybody. Champions get remembered. Legends never die! This is the Flyboy! We owe 2v2, let's go! This is our now Lumi's gonna go backward again. What does NDK have in the tank? He's got ice! He's got ice in the tank and in his face! A minute remaining to get it.
Registration for the third and final tournament tonight is now open. Follow the instructions on your screen to join.
And Alaska and AK Brizzo match the intensity. Or will it be a clip show? Flyweight champion from season number 1. T, the bounce shot to knock him out. Has what it takes to get it done. Ali!
Hello, Jacuzzi.
Mr. Wrecking Ball. Dauntless now
This is the final one of the night, Dominic. Final open qualifier of the night. We're back next Thursday. Next Thursday, we'll be right back in this seat.
Because it is.
For open qualifier number 3 of split number 1. 7 p.m. Eastern time is when we start next week as well, for those that are curious. This is like the real stuff, not gonna lie. This is the real stuff, baby. Oh, I gotta pay out channel points. I got you guys, my bad.
It's now time to find out who will become.
Blazing Hawk got really close to that one. That was fun to watch.
For the grand finals. Cosmic now on retreat, gonna get loose and wait for
Less than 10 minutes now to register for the third and final tournament tonight. Follow the instructions on your screen to join.
I don't know if Eli wanted the ball to work out that way, but wait, maybe he did. Yes,
I'm gonna grab some ice for my drink, so I'll be right back in the seat in just a minute.
he doesn't. Cosmic able to
Use any of the chat to find yourself a teammate. Twitch, TikTok, or YouTube, wherever you are hanging out.
the redirect. Oh my God, what a save! Gotta keep it up. Wade is going to the air. His most important dribble of his life. Eli gonna get down deep. Done it! Schnoz is our season 2 Flyboy legend.
Really a smart play. Looking for the bump there was Zelix. Dusty giving room for Hovick on defense, on retreat.
The reset! The wall. Now it's Hunt's time to work in the air. He's been here before. He knows what he's doing. Oh,
Got time. Clearing that one. Driving the opposite way. Bingu. Mad Max first. Up here, Drip gonna go to the corner boost. Good flick here from Pulse Mad Max. Gets the pop.
oh, he caught it.
Able to knock Kevin off the ball. Spood sending it into the corner. Maybe he gets the redirect. Soft touch up from Skippy to his own backboard. He's got it. He's got ceiling. He's got time. Skippy, the Mechie God. Ball, Crispy gonna take a challenge. He gets it. It's downfield. Big danger.
In front of the net. JP fakes.
Ball in a 2v1.
Crispy doesn't die for the net.
Like a booger in a trash can. A little awkward off that touch, but hold on a second. Jack taking an aggressive challenge off the sidewall. Time smart. That one's sent back to mid. Kevin has a little bit of boost to work with. He's got time. Proto and G. No room being given to Sauce or Volt. Trying to take a good challenge. He does. Staying in the corner. Not a lot of boost for Lunar. Lunar staying, though. 100% in the tank for Bexy. Arsenal dead. Oh! 7 minutes remaining. 7 minutes remaining, ladies and gentlemen. Follow the instructions on your screen to join. This is the final tournament of the night. Yes, sir, Drip. We are sweating. Your Discord link won't work. It says it's expired. Which one are you clicking, Slinky? Which one are you clicking? Are you going into my bio and clicking that thing, or is it the chat command that's expired? Because it shouldn't be. All of them should be perfectly fine. This one should work. The Nightbot one? All right, I'll mess with Nightbot, see if that's the problem. The Titans of 2v2 battling it out. Oh my God, what a save! 6 minutes to register. Final tournament of the night. If no one else wants to take the torch, that is 2v2 Rocket. There's another Flyboy. There's Flyboys every Thursday, baby. Build that tournament. I'm gonna make this 2v2 tournament as legit. Brand new season, yes sir. RLCS one day. Brand new season. What's my rank? You don't want to know. It's too high. It's too high. I don't like to talk about it.
Do pros play 2v2 or 3v3?
3v2s. 95% of pros play.
I don't like to
3v2,
brag.
Everyone finds 3v2 just awful.
players deserve it. They've been asking for it for a long time.
There are four times more players in ranked 2v2 than there are in ranked 3v3.
The RLCS doesn't want to do it. I'll do it.
All right, I updated the Nightbot one.
Find private funding. We'll make it happen.
Looks like that one might have been old. Just weird, but that's fixed now. Yeah, I updated. You're chilling. 5-minute warning, chat. If you still need a teammate, I highly recommend you type "I need a teammate." You put your Epic ID and your rank all in the same chat. Panthers need somebody. He's pretty good.
Or will it be a clip show?
4-minute warning. 4-minute warning. If you guys want the full format for the Flyboy, type Flyboy 4. That has the start.gg link.
What do I think 2v2 is
Why the
better than
change to no
3v3?
shuffled teammates? Because it's a $10,000 prize pool this season. I want Dignitas to send their best two. I want NRG to send their best two. I want the best teams. I want Shopify to send their best two. And to do that, I got to make sure that people can play with who they're intending to play with.
It's now time to find out who will become Flyboy Legends.
I appreciate that, Slinky. Thank you. If you guys want to support the tournament, we have a prize pool goal set at 10K for this season. We are not there yet, but we are almost halfway. 2 open quals in, and we are almost halfway to that goal. Type !support Flyboy in the Twitch chat to get the link to donate directly to the prize pool. If you're watching on TikTok, that same link is inside of my bio. I'm glad you like it, El Muerto. I'm glad you like it. Thank you, Nico. This next part's the most recent update. 2-minute warning, though. Actually, this next part is not the most recent. There's one more part after this. Dusty's a reset. Still one of the most powerful midfield resets we've seen in this tournament. And that was season 1.
Clearing that one. Driving the opposite way. Max first. Up here, Drip gonna go to the corner boost. Good flick here from Pulse Mad Max. Gets the pop. Oh, he caught it! Able to knock Kevin off the ball. Spood sending it into the corner. Maybe he gets the redirect. Spood! Soft touch up from Skippy to his own backboard.
Yeah, Slinky, that's why I'm still doing all of my own edits.
Skippy, the Mechie God!
I wouldn't pay for something that wouldn't be better than something I could create, you know? And then as soon as you get out of, like, my level of editing, it's like, I can't afford it, you know? Hello, Bean. It's good to see you. What did I just hear? D-Town, you had one of the best midfield resets in all of Flyboy history. That's why you made the video. Last call to join, 1:30. Follow the instructions on your screen. If you need a teammate, quickly find someone in the chat. Grab anybody. Don't wait. Grab anybody and get in here. Yeah, this next part of this video is the most recent addition. Probably not, JAC. There's no way I could fund a prize pool for 2 tournaments like that. So just sticking to one. Hiding at work to watch your streams. I appreciate that. Like. Last call. I love the shot from Spoon. Alrighty. Registration should be closing in just a second here. Should be about ready to start.
That is 2v2 Rocket League.
The final tournament of the night.
That tournament, I'm going to make this 2v2 tournament as
Just waiting on it to start.
LCS one day.
Looks like we're good. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. It is absolutely time for the third and final tourney of the night.
Do pros play 2v2 or 2v3?
It is time
95% of pros.
to get it going. 48 teams. $96 players. 96 players. Only 2 will walk away Flyboy champions with an invite to the closed qualifier in week number 7. Who are we watching first? This guy's name's Poop God. I kind of want to watch that. Guy's name's Poop God. I mean, now I'm really interested. Don't name yourself something like that consistently, though. I'll ban you from the tournament. Let's lock in. Team Woot with a slight lead. Welcome back to the Flyboy Championship, everybody. My name is Don Charlie. I am the host and the creator of the 2v2 sensation, sweeping the nation. The Flyboy. The best in 2v2, the best in Rocket League, compete in this tournament regularly, as well as all of the players who are working to be the best. This is an open tournament. Any rank can join. And if you want to get better at the game, I highly recommend every single Thursday you jump into a Flyboy Open Qualifier with your favorite duo and you learn from players who are better than you. How does that learning happen? Well, you're going to get rocked. You're absolutely going to get rocked a couple of times on the pitch by players who exceed your skill level. But if you're smart about it, if you save those replays and you go back and you watch them later, I guarantee the next attempt you make at ranked will be a better one. You're going to learn really quickly how you ascend from maybe a plat rank to a diamond rank, maybe from a diamond rank to a champion rank. The best way to do that is to get a look at players who are better. And to do that, you have to lose to them. So if you can eat some humble pie, if you can not tilt emotionally against some of the best players in the game, you have a chance to go far in the Flyboy and potentially play against RLCS pros. That is what the guarantee of this tournament is. It's a massive learning opportunity for the up-and-comers, and it's a chance for the top, the absolute cream of the crop, to show everybody what it looks like to be RLCS pro in a 2v2 lobby, where the space to dazzle exists, where there's not a third man to back you up. All that space, all that time on the ball, it translates into an incredible show for the fans. And I'm happy to bring you guys that experience every single Thursday starting at 7 p.m. Eastern time. This tournament is built by the community for the community. Nobody has ever given 2v2, the most popular game mode in Rocket League, the time of day. I jumped in and I said, screw that, we're done with that. We're absolutely building it. And thus far, we've been able to generate over $12,500 towards Flyboy prize pools. Again, completely generated by the community. We have no sponsors funding this tournament. This is completely off of the back of the fans of the 2v2 game mode. And I very much appreciate it. The players very much appreciate the chance to play for prize pools of that size. And it is all because of you guys. If you want to continue to donate to support the Flyboy Championship, we have a $10,000 prize pool goal set. And we are $4,000, 370 of the way there. Almost halfway. We are literally almost halfway in week 2, and it would be an incredible feat to hit halfway very soon. Algor or Argor. Argolac. Type exclamation point Flyboy 4. No spaces. For those that want to learn how to join the tournament, check out the TikTok bio. There is a start.gg link in the TikTok bio, the exact same one that Argo just got by typing Flyboy 4 in the Twitch chat. That will give you all the information you need to join future open qualifier tournaments. But again, if you want to support the tournament, we cannot do this without you guys. Exclamation point support Flyboy in the Twitch chat. Any and all money donated to that link goes directly to the players. I don't take any of that money. That's all for them. 100%. You can do that on TikTok as well by checking out the TikTok bio. There's a support Flyboy link in there as well. Again, thank you already to Kevin, who donated $10 earlier, and WA Tesla put $50 on the board. We are $60 farther thanks to those two individuals. And our record for the season for a single open qualifier is 160. So 100 off on the record for the day. Again, I greatly appreciate any and all support. Donations don't have to be large or small, but it helps. And we're getting closer to that 10K. This will be the largest crowdfunded 2v2 tournament I'm pretty sure anyone has ever built. We got 5K last season, which was incredible. And we're making a big, hairy, audacious goal. Trying to get there. Trying to get to 10K this season. We hit the 5K 2 weeks in last season, which was incredible. And we're already almost to that 5K again, week number 2 here in season 4. You guys have been goated. Again, I want to thank you so very much for helping us put these tournaments on. The players appreciate it. The fans love it. Not possible without you guys. What's the biggest single donation ever? $1,000. $1,000 is the largest ever single donor. Shout out Too Slow. I think the most we've ever generated in a single day might have been something a little bit north of $2,000. Good showing here from Team Woot. Just taking time, allowing Poop God and Temp to throw themselves out of the play. 2v2 is a very big mental game. You have to focus. You got to see the team. Fix the echo. There's no echo, bro. A minute 20 remaining. Poop got a chance to put one on. Just a little too far past it. Yeah, I think that was on his end. It's all good, though. Potential Brazil opportunity for Fluff and Ontarius. I like that name, Ontarius. Sounds like a Greek god of some kind, but like from Ontario, Canada. I am Ontarius. From the land of the maple syrup. Poop God trying to put one on. Can't quite get enough power generated to lift that ball in the air. Temp sending it back. Fluff ball. And Ontarius staying aggressive. Oh, the dribble pass too. Can he corral this one and put it in? He does. Woot gets the Brazil. Maple syrup does go hard. Agreed. Agreed. Driftler, you're playing Helldivers 2 with Chad and me tomorrow night, right? Right? Biggest donation this season so far? I'd have to look back. This season, I think 100 is the largest this season. A lot of the prize pool for this season was generated last season, like towards the end. But I think this season the largest has been $100. Just got bullied by... Oh, Iris is back? Iris and M4 back in the building. Ooh, big challenge over the top. Diving it through. This one's about to end. Team Woot with an 8-1 showing. You gotta be impressed by what Fluffball and Ontarius have been able to do here. Oh, and one more for good measure. Almost making it 10. Driffler says someone send 500. Imagine. Pigeon RL with a follow. What's up, Pigeon? I see you playing in RLCS. I know what you're doing. I see you. A lot of RLCS pros. Top 16s, Top 32s playing in the Flyboy consistently. The up-and-coming RLCS talent making their appearance almost every week. Alrighty. Onward and upward in the tournament. Let's see who we got next. Let's peruse some of the talent. Oh, Scythe and Pigeon taking on Mothers. Jan and Split. Yancey's and Split. Looking good. Whoa, 13-0? Fakeoku and Riz is better? Yeah, they're pretty good. 6th gear. Yep, Iris. Ooh, okay. Here's a good game. Drakkar taking on Iris and M4. Flyboy Legends Invitational competitors in season number 3, ladies and gentlemen. Flyboy Legends Invitational competitors in season number 3. Iris and M4. Iris and M4. I called him Iris all of last season. I'm going to get it right this season. Taking on Drakkar and Rock. This one's going to be good. You and Zen will be here next week. All right, sounds good. Anyone can join this tourney, Stuart. Check out the start.gg link inside of my TikTok bio for the full tournament information on next week's tournament. This is the final tournament of the night. But week 3 starts this coming Thursday. Zix is about to pull up one of these tournaments with Vatira. Do it. Euro ping. Do it. Drakkar is a sweater. It's true. Oh, and another one. M4. A loose dribble. He does get the first reset. Drakkar faked up top. Hold on. M4 slotting it between 2 defenders. I appreciate it, Cosmic. Thank you. Appreciate you. M4, another chance to go to the air. Oh, front reset. Good save. Iris kicking it into the corner. Very close game. 2 really solid squads. Oh, it's comp here? What is this team name? I didn't even see what it was. There it is. Young Stony, $10 to the prize pool. Oh my God, spam W. $10 Taco Bells for an absolute legend. Young Stony dropping $10 towards the prize pool. He is Himothy Tenders. Himothy Blenders, Himothy Tenders, that guy, and then Drakkar to clean it up, gets a goal. Tie game. What a legend. Thank you very much, Young Stony, for dropping 10 towards the prize pool, getting us a little closer. We are now at that $80 on the day. $70 on the day. You guys are incredible. Thank you so much for donating to the prize pool. We are so close to the halfway mark. So very close. I can smell it. Rock doesn't want to put one on. He's going to put it into the corner. Iris is going to grab boost. A lot of time. We've seen Iris work in the air so well. Knows how to keep the ball close and send it away when it matters. Oh, that's a chance for M4 to dunk one. Soft one. Backboard. Reading Iris. Rock is going to get a chance to cut one in. Big save from Iris. Last second. M4 taking over. Taking it to the air. A lot of boost. A lot of time. Reset comes through. Drakkar cuts it off. 2-2 game. 1:30. You should, Young Stony. You should. Everybody should play in the Flyboy, man. It's fun as heck. M4 looking for that sidewall. Drakkar going to take over. Full court press coming from Drakkar. He's taking it to the sky. Oh, big miss there from Iris. Rock is going to keep it high. Iris is just living on the backboard. Popping it in the air. Rock has enough boost to continue. M4, a 50 this away. M4, lots of boost in time. One of the most efficient aerial dribblers we've seen, and he gets it done again. Sean, that bracket's mad old. I would type exclamation point Flyboy 4. I gotta turn that one off. That's for season 3's Flyboy. But the results of that ones they're in there. Oh, big save there from Iris last second. M4 gonna corral that one, but Rock is gonna keep it close. Iris just gonna get a full opportunity here to go against her car. Big flick over the top. Not enough power. 1 goal differential, 6th gear, looking solid. Drakkar and Rock trying to equalize. That's a shot on that. Can M4 get there? He barely does. Not able to keep it alive as Rock. And now again, Drakkar left in a 2v1. He's got to cut that off. He does. Into the corner it goes. 20 seconds remaining. Full boost in the tank now for M4. Drakkar on it. Goes around him. Oh, massive touch there. Last second dodge. Able to get a finger on it. Final 10 seconds. Divergent line. This is their 3rd and final tournament tonight. They want a chance to continue. They're going against an incredible team. This could be it. Final 5 seconds. One more chance to put one on. Rock cuts it away. Hold on. Big power. And the respect from Iris to keep it up. Keep it alive. Drop it down. And there it is. 6th gear is going to be moving on. I did change it to qual 3. This is the second qual. This is open qualifier number 2. I'm basing it off of the event, Nathan. It's based off of the event. So this is the second open qualifier event. There's 3 open qualifiers every event. Like tournaments, you know. Ski Biscuit. Rob's, not familiar. Who are y'all? Oh, Comp's here. Comp put his TTV Comp RL. Yeah, right, you didn't mean it. Yeah, right. Oh, dude, it's going to be Comp versus Hawk again. All right, we got to watch this one, dude. But this one's up. I don't want to play favorites, but also there's certain matchups that I really want to watch. Oh, Atomic's playing. We'll watch the end of this one, and then we're going to check out Comp and Hawk and Blaze. Fritos Banditos back on the pitch. Atomic, Himothy Tenders. The Kid. Going up against Avoid Death and TikTok Bratsky. We got Danny and Atomic. Tie game, 17 seconds. This one's close. Holy bananas. Danny into the corner. Avoid Death, a.k.a. Panthers. On the ball. Atomic trying to end that right there. Danny gonna have to scramble back as TikTok Bratsky kicks that downfield. Avoid Death waiting. Getting a touch on that one. Hold on a second. Atomic gonna get some room here. No, it's going down. We've got overtime. Good game to jump into right now. Panthers. Gonna be on this one, Danny. Pre-Chow to cut that off. Not giving too much room. Back on the ball, though. Bratsky, space. Can't get the touch. Danny does clear it away. That was so close. So very close. A shot on. Oh, wide. Hold on. Avoid Death. Down to Bratsky. Shot on. And Danny can't save it. Bratsky and Panthers. Moving on. New boot Goofin! $50 dodo! Holy bananas, New Boot Goofin with the $50 prize pool dodo! What a legend. Hey, thank you very much for supporting the tournament, my friend. You are goated with the sauce. It is confirmed. Wow. Comp versus Block. Oh, this is going to be interesting. This is going to be a matchup, chat. Hope you guys are ready. Comp first to strike. Bro, my mic mount literally came too loose as Comp is scoring. I gotta fix my mic. Hold on. I gotta fix my mic. This is the worst. Look at this. Look at this. This is the worst time. Don't worry, I got this. I'm a professional. Okay, I fixed it. I'm a dang professional. I'm a ding-dang professional, and you know it. And you know it. We're back in. The literal mic, the boom arm, like it got too loose and it fell off the desk. I fixed it. We're cooling. We're cooling. We're cooling. We're cooling. We're chilling. 50 bells, bro. 100%. Yeah, New Boot Goof with a $50 dono just moments ago. And I had to literally interrupt my own hype because of it. Shout out New Boot Goofin. What an absolute legend. 50 bones. Daniel R on TikTok, a.k.a. New Boot Goofin. The man. The absolute legend. Comp and Kuro keeping this mad close against Hawk and Blaze. This is a battle. Holy chat. I mean, there hasn't probably been much to talk about. Holy bananas. A minute remaining. Blaze and Hawk looking for redemption. Comp. And Kuro looking to stop him. Slinky, I just mod people when I need it, really. So if you're in the chat a lot, if you're helpful, that's the best way to potentially become a mod. Kuro and Comp locked in. No way, another one off the kickoff. Kuro. Oh, very close. Blaze on it. Oh, demoed off the ball. Comp is so fast. Kuro to the sky. Oh, breezy. 50. Kuro, get out of town. Did Comp bump him off of that save? Did Comp get a touch on Hawk's butt there? Pause. TTV Comp RL with what a team name, by the way. Catching the dub. Kuro and Comp moving on. Blaze and Hawk running up against an incredibly tough opponent. Blaze and Hawk, tough run for the boys tonight. They had a lot of really good looks. They'll be back next week. I'm sure of it. Scythe and Pigeon currently moving to the quarters. Yancey and Split going up against 6th gear. No, Juicy. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. How did I miss this one? We got Dizzy versus 6th gear. Wait. I need to catch some of this. Juice and Dizzy going up against Iris and M4. You got to be kidding me. That's a battle and a half. And it's tied at 4. Dizzy. And it drops. We've got overtime. Oh, this is wild. This is a battle. This is a battle and a half, bruh. My hair is destroyed because of it. Destroyed. Oh, Juice on this one. M4 cuts it off. Ball still in front of the net. Dizzy scrambling back. Juice gonna allow Dizzy for the full court dribble. Don't let this kid have the ball in the air. Don't let him have the ball in the air. Don't do it. Good 50 there from Iris. Back over to M4. M4 now gonna get a chance to do it himself. To the sky he goes. Flyboy fashion. Juice with the save. Iris now. Once more. Cut off by Dizzy. Pretty sure Juice was like, is Juice on Pirates on a boat or is Juice on Young Whippersnappers? What team does Juice play for, chat? RLCS fans. M4 cutting that off. Does Juice play with Dizzy? Can't remember. RLCS fans, someone knows. Neither. JP, who do they play for? Now, Juice is EU on Moist. Juicy is EU on Moist. Juicy. This is Juice, though. Is Juice and Juicy the same? They're not the same. Oh, he's a B+ player, Juice? Okay. JP in the chat. What's up, JP? Oh. The fake. M4 doesn't get a powerful touch. Both teams now getting a little fatigued on the sticks. Dizzy. Pogo. M4 doesn't win the 50. They're both in the corner. Juice, good 50. Dizzy's all the way out, though. No way. Oh, my goodness. M4 on this. Dizzy, the flick over. Iris misses. He bumps M4. No way! Oh, no! Iris! In a moment. Missteps. Doesn't double jump. He flips. And it gets walked in for free. Dizzy's juice moves on. Oh, wow. Oh, used to team with Scythe and Pigeon. Thank you, JP. That's where I saw him before. Wow. It's going to... Wait. All right, so Scythe is... we'll watch Scythe eventually. Scythe is not going anywhere. I mean, if they beat... If Feikoku and Riz is better... Hold on, you guys can't see. If Feikoku and Riz is better beats Scythe and Pigeon, I'd be shocked. No disrespect to them. Tax Evaders, Robs, and Professor Quay down 3. Wemby and Pop. Oh, Z and Lotta. Oh, we got Crispy back. Crispy's back, yo. Crispy, Flyboy Legends Invitational competitor, playing with a new teammate, Chicken Yo-Yo, who is looking for team. They're going to be going up against Comp RL in the semis. This one's going right now. We can dive into this one. It's looking like maybe a blowout, though. I kind of want to watch Dizzy Juice play against Lil and... Oh, it's... wait. Eli's back? All right, this is the game we're watching. Yo, chat, I want you guys to know we got some Flyboy royalty in the building right now. Flyboy royalty in the building right now. For those that don't know, Eli, Flyboy Legends Invitational Competitor Season 2, went all the way to the grand finals with Wavy, and they lost to Cosmic and T-Var. Oh, shot on Dizzy! Golly, Flyboy Legends Season 3. Absolutely frying. Frying. Juice banger! GG's Blaze. We'll see you next week on Thursday. I expect to see you next week, Thursday. Yes, sir. Tiz is also an extremely skilled Rocket League player. I'm not sure if Tiz is playing for any teams right now, but I've seen Tiz play. Oh, we got some funny business happening. Some funny business. Kicking this into the corner. Juice over the top. Oh, no way. Dizzy. Had 11 left, but wasn't quite enough to get the double. Good takeaway from Tiz. Ooh, Eli, big chance to put one on. Soft shot from Eli. Can't find it. Dandruff gifting us up. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Chris Bones in the chat. What's up, Chris? SOL, this is intense. You got the best players in Rocket League playing twos right now in the Flyboy. Oh, Tiz! What a slot! No room for mistakes here. Juice secures the boost, but just backflips. Dizzy almost able to save that shot, but Tiz locks in and finds it. Dripfler says, hashtag the Tiz Tuck. I like that. I like that. I'm a fan. Tiz Tuck. Oh, no way. Oh, and just like that, it's tied. SOL says, I should be in this tournament. You can be next week if you show up at 6:45 p.m. Eastern time on Thursday. Show up to the live 6:45 p.m. Eastern time. Also, you can check out my bio on TikTok. There's a start.gg link with the full tournament information, the schedule, everything. If you're watching on Twitch, oh my God, and just like that, Tiz and Eli have gone ahead, down 2, and now up 1. Holy. Why making the tournaments on weekdays? RLCS. None of the pro competitors and none of the bubble players would be able to play on the weekends because of RLCS open quals. So it's Thursdays. But the closed qualifiers this season, as well as the Invitational, those do take place on the weekend. We're just going to work around RLCS schedule. Like I said, full tournament information is on start.gg. If you're watching on Twitch, you can type !Flyboy4 for the entire format. That's Flyboy4, no spaces. If you're watching on TikTok, you can go to my TikTok bio, and the start.gg link is in there. Very close game here. Dizzy, Season 3, Flyboy Legend, working with Juice, an unknown. Oh, wow, nice little drop down. Couldn't find the net. Tiz trying to kick this away. But Tiz and Eli, very good Rocket League players themselves, have them down 1. Tiz versus Diz, confirmed. Oh, and the equalizer from Juice. Look at the speed on this shot. Dizzy just keeping that speed. Tiz trying to control it, and to be honest, just kicks that ball just a little too far out to the midfield. Good recognition there. Good pattern recognition there from Juice. Blair TV. What's up, Blair? Is it too late to join this? At the current moment, yeah. This is the final open qualifier tourney of the night, but we're back this coming Thursday. What a play from Eli! Glare type !Flyboy4. I'll give you the full schedule. And Tiz and Eli now ahead. Both Dizzy and Eli have been to the grand finals in the Flyboy Legends Invitational. Only one of them secured the dub. Dizzy. Good 50 there. Juice shot far to the side. Tiz last second save. He had a speed flip to get to that one. Wow. Keeping it low. How many viewers over on Twitch? Come look. Don Charlie on Twitch. Juice. Good dribble. Eli's going to clear it into the corner, but only barely. Tiz now on the ball. 45 seconds remaining in a dream for Dizzy's Juice. Eli cutting this off. One more for Eli. Dizzy back. He's going to have mid boost. He's going to pop this up over Eli. Tiz in a very precarious situation. Reset comes through. Powerful shot. And that's why he's a Flyboy legend. Dizzy going bananas to tie the game. 30 seconds remaining. Oh, my. Oh, you're good, Nathan. You can answer him anyway, because sometimes they don't listen. Just pretend I don't answer him. You answer him yourself, because other people might not hear and they'll see the chat later, all that. So it's better that you do answer it, regardless if I do. I donated it, Cam. I donated it. I'm starting grow number 2 right now. Starting a fresh batch. Oh, my goodness. No way. Dizzy's got an open lane. No, no, wait. Eli saves it. And it dropped for an overtime. Tiz catching this backboard. He's in the air. He's got another reset. Chooses to not use it. Leaves it low. Juice is awkward. Musty Dizzy the save! Oh, my God! Outside of the fact that Dizzy's an incredible offensive player, his defense is second to none. Look at this dribble. No. Oh, my God. That got cut off by Eli. What a save. Tiz got credit for it. Oh, Dizzy. Keeping it close. Tiz has still got this in front of him. Dizzy's going to be going again here. Into the corner it goes. Eli. Backboard. Juice. Not there. Dizzy. Juice has got to clear it. He does. But Tiz is there. Tiz! Oh, my God. That was a battle to knock out. The returning Flyboy legend is an absolute feat. Eli and Tiz are cooking. And now they got to play Scythe and Pigeon. Oh, my God. Comp is going against Wendy and Pop. I love Comp, but I'm watching the semis. We saw Comp already. I have not yet seen Scythe play. We're watching Scythe and Pigeon take on Tiz and Eli. Oh, man, this is a crazy final. Such a good matchup here. This is tied at 1. Comp and Wemby and Pop. You got Z Lada going up against Comp and Kuro. Oh, jeez, man. But I got to see this side of the bracket. We got to see these boys. I got to see Scythe and Pigeon. So we're diving in there. We'll see who's going to match them in the finals. Dizzy GG. That was a crazy game, dude. That was crazy. Come on, let me in. Let me in. New season indeed, Mr. Squirrel. New season indeed. Come on, bro. Let me in. Hurry up and start this lobby. There we go. All right, let's go. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This one's going to be fun. Flyboy Legends Invitational competitors everywhere. Scythe was one of them. Pigeon. What did I do to the names? Hello? Guys, there we go. Let me fix this. What the heck am I doing, dude? There we go. Why is the blue missing their name? What have I done? All right, hold on. I think I fixed it. Scythe, but it doesn't have his name. What did I do? Hold on, bro. What the heck did I do? Why can't we see Scythe's name? Or was that Pigeon that scored it? Pigeon has a weird letter in his name. I think that's why. I think we're good. I think we're good. It's a final tournament, bro. We're still alive. Okay, yeah, he doesn't have a name because he has a bunch of weird characters in his name. Pigeon, why did you do that? All right, Pigeon is the no-name guy. That's why. Pigeon's no-name. He's the no-name guy. Semifinals. Tiz moving it downfield, keeping it close, cutting it off as Pigeon. Eli to the air, back to the backboard. Tiz to intercept. Can he keep it close enough to move it past Scythe? Oh. Scythe changed his name mid-game. He was literally young Scythe like a second ago. Yeah, Scythe competed in the Season 3 Flyboy Legends Invitational Tournament, chat. He took 3rd place with Ramen. Took a nice little payday home with him. Eli, like I said, has been to the grand finals. He went there with Wavy in Season 2. Couldn't win it. But they put up a really good fight against one of the craziest randomly generated teams I've ever seen, T-Var and Cosmic. The way we used to run the Invitational is it used to be randomized teammates. And then from randomized teammates, we went to AI-driven teammates. Tiz finding the net. What happened here? Oh, Scythe got demoed by Eli. Big heads-up play. All Tiz has got to do is go around the bend. Comp is winning, and they lagged out. Now it's 4-1. Oh, no. Yeah, internet is completely on you guys. Thank you guys again for all the support to the prize pool. We're getting so close to the halfway point. Mad close. We had over 100 donoed today, 120. $40 away from the record for a daily dono, or for a daily total. Scythe finds the net. Pigeon, really nice setup here. Or was that Scythe the whole way? No, Scythe the whole way. It ended up going in before Pigeon could get to it. 2-1. Close game. Semifinals here. Final tournament of the night. STLZ in the building. What's up, bro? STLZ also did very well in the Flyboy this past season. He's teamed up with Kofer. Or was it Kofer and Chloe? No, were you Vexy? You had Vexy in your team, STLZ, right? Yeah, you had Vexy. It was Vexy. I'm pretty sure it was Vexy, right? Yeah, it was you, Vexy. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, Vexy qualified. He qualified this season already. He's in with Tide, I believe it was. They played very well. Tiz to the air here. 2 minutes. 15 to go. Low 50 from Pigeon. Eli's going to go to the air. Trying to get bumped off of it. Good bump there from Pigeon. Scythe's going to take over. He's got the ball up midfield. It's Tiz versus Scythe here. Low 50 from Scythe. Can he find Pigeon? He's got the reset. Scythe, very mechanical Rocket League player. Strong on the ball. Oh, Pigeon. Also very good. Reset secured. Tiz, last second save. Wow. Here comes Scythe. Past one. Tiz digging that out of the net. Oh, but he loses that 50 to Pigeon. Pigeon now needs to get it past Eli. Eli kicks it back midfield. Scythe now full tank of gas and a chance. Reset secured. Can't find it. Into the corner it goes. Holy. It was a stressful game. Another shot on. Nice save from Tiz, recognizing Pigeon's attempt there.
Champions get remembered.
Let's break that daily record.
Legends never die.
Dandruff! Oh my God! $45 dono! To break the record by $5. 165 on the day. All-time record this season for a single day dono. Or a group of donos, rather. We really appreciate that, Dandruff. Let me see some W's in the chat for the myth, the man, the legend, Dandruff, dude. Oh, my goodness. Head and shoulders, and he's carrying us on his. I love it. I love it. Thank you for supporting the players and the team. And the teams who battle every week to put on a show for all you fans. We are just shy of 500 from getting halfway to the prize pool goal this season. We hit 5K during week 2 last season. Oh my goodness, Scythe and Pigeon might just be able to win this by a hair. Final second, Eli. Can't keep it up, and Scythe and Pigeon just barely moving on to the finals. That was a game and a half. Tiz and Eli couldn't move past Scythe and Pigeon. But it was a good game, no question. We've got the finals. No way! Comp lost to Z and Lada? That's shocking. That's shocking. The final is 2-4. Z and Lada in the finals against Scythe and Pigeon. Oh, they've got a tough game. They've got a tough game. There's some mechie players on the pitch right now, chat. There are some mechie players on the pitch. 13-year-old prodigies. Scythe, another young man, Pigeon, going up against Lada and Z, long-time 2v2 teammates. Very skilled and very used to playing with one another. This is going to be a crazy finals. Let's get a prediction started. Tiz, GG, man. That was a fun game to watch. Thank you for playing. We'll see you next week, man. We will 100% see you next week. All right, here we go. The final game of tonight. We have reached the finals. Ladies and gentlemen, we are here. We are absolutely here. Pigeon and Scythe taking on Lada and Z. Who's got it in the tank? Pigeon is now Teeny Badger, but I know his name is Pigeon. Just think about that. Remember, Teeny Badger is Pigeon. Pigeon is Teeny Badger. I don't know what's going on there. He's got something going on with his Steam, I think. Did we get a prediction started? Did we get one? Probably not. I got it. I'm firing every mod I have. I'm not kidding. They're all fired. I'm getting a whole new mod team after this week, I swear. If you guys want to be a mod, let me know. Got me typing in the game. All right, you guys got 2 minutes. 2 minutes to gamble your channel points. 2 minutes to gamble your channel points. And it's tied. Lada finds one. How do you get the settings looking so smooth? That's a question I probably couldn't answer for you, man. Not one that would be worth the time at this point. It's it's a lot of things set up and all that. Young Scythe going to be on this, trying to get it past Z. Z keeping things very close. Oh my God, what a redirect opportunity. Z's crazy. Z is a crazy Rocket League player. Pigeon keeping that close. Z into the corner. Scythe shot on power. Wow! Holy. Almost got the save. Couldn't get it in time. But very close. Oh, kickoff goal to tie it. You gotta be kidding me. Daniel R says they call that the old power wower. True. True. 4,475 of the way to that prize pool goal. You guys have been incredible tonight. Thank you for the 165 total you guys have donated. What a fantastic head of hair, sir. Thank you, Sen. Appreciate you. Thank you. I just cut it. It's very long. I donated it. We have this now. This is what's left. Z. Maybe looking for a cuxer. Tie game here in game number 1. 3-game series ahead of us, chat. Popping this up in the air. An opportunity. Lotta. Back to Scythe. Scythe looking for a potential double opportunity. Teeny, by the way, is Pigeon. Oh! Taking flight. Taking flight. Bang. Almost halfway to that prize pool goal, chat. Almost halfway. Incredible support from the community. Thank you guys very much. This prize pool, any dollars donated to that support Flyboy link, if you type ! support Flyboy in the Twitch chat like who is Ryan just did, or if you're watching on TikTok and you check out my TikTok bio, there's a link that says support Flyboy. Hold on, Pigeon. Cross map. Beating him in the air. And they go up too. If you type ! support Flyboy, you'll get a link. Any money donated to that link goes directly to the prize pools, and it goes directly to the players who compete in this tournament. We have crowdfunded over $12,500 in the past year and a couple of months for the Flyboy prize pools. The community has built this tournament from the ground up. I have just been its steward. I've just been the guy hosting it, being here every week. You guys built this. The Flyboy is Rocket League's tournament. I appreciate each and every one of you guys and all the support you've been sending my way for this tournament. Thank you for believing in the tournament. Thank you for believing in the players. And I hope that we're doing it justice every single week. 2v2 is next up. So saith Mr. Charlie. Teeny Badger, a.k.a. Pigeon. Could have went to the air here. Decides to put it in the corner. An interesting play, Lotta. Oh, good cutoff. Z now in a tough spot. Scythe gets beat. Nobody home. Oh, no! The team bump from Pigeon and Scythe. What a whoops-a-daisy that was. Oh, my.
Champions get remembered.
Don't forget to drink your
Legends
milk.
never die!
Ryan! Oh my God, what a legend! $50 more donated to the prize pool, getting us past the $4,500 mark. W's in the chat for Ryan. What an absolute legend. Thank you very much for the support, kind sir. Oh my God, Badger's him. Pigeon is him. Ew! Nasty flick. Pigeon and Scythe. Currently in control of game number 1. A minute left. There is time for Lada and Z to find 3, but they got to start working quickly to do so. Z trying to keep this close. Yeah, Ryan, thank you very much for that $50 donor to the prize pool, man. You're an absolute legend. That is $215 towards the prize pool tonight. You guys, that is a new record for this season. GG's. Scythe and Pigeon, game number 1. Up 1 in the series. Let's take a look at some of these stats. New record on the donos today. Let's go. Season record of 215. Let's go. Look at the saves over here. Lada and Z living on defense. And take a look at the shots. 10 in total for Pigeon and Scythe. To a grand total of 4 from Lada and Z. I'll say this. Lada and Z. Holy crap, Hawks. Holy crap. Holy crap. Holy bananas. You've got to be kidding me! Who cares about the stats? That's crazy! Another 55! From Hawk! 400. 4,580 now. Almost halfway. Almost halfway to the Season 4 prize pool goal. That is a $270 night, $270. That's a brand new record for this season. You guys are crazy, Hawk. I very much appreciate that. Thank you for supporting, man. Holy. Y'all are crazy today. Thank you. Incredible support. 270? Dang. That's a nice little record right there. That's nice. Oh, good carry here from Pigeon. Z cuts that off. Smart play. Don't give him the room. Oh, Scythe's going to go to it anyway. Z. Oh, my God. How does Z and Lada get out of that without getting scored on? Someone explain. What's up, Too Slow? Daddy Warbucks in the building. I was just losing my mind cranking some Taco Bell bells. We've had $270 worth of support towards the prize pool goal this season. We are almost halfway to that 5K. Just losing our bananas. If you guys don't know who Too Slow is.
270 in receiving. 300 it is.
Oh my God, another 30! Bang! Dandruff going crazy with the donos! 300 daily record. What a group today. Hey, thank you guys for supporting the tournament. Absolutely incredible support. Thank you so much. This tournament is nothing without the community. They couldn't build it. Couldn't do it without you guys. The 2v2 dream is alive. Alive and well. $300 record for a single night of the Flyboy here in Season 4. And now we're less than 400 away from the halfway point. Hey, let's go. That is awesome. That is so awesome, man. And we've got an incredible pair of teams here in the finals. Scythe, who took 3rd place last season, working with Pigeon. Oh, and they opened the door first. Yeah, that's accurate. Too Slow is the all-time record holder. For a single day. Too Slow went crazy. So we call him Daddy Warbucks when he comes in. I actually had a chance to meet this man. Nice guy. Very nice guy. He's in Guam. How's Guam? Too Slow. What's going on in Guam today? Lada. Oh, Pigeon, a.k.a. Teeny Badger. What a save. Oh, and he's got speed. He's working in the air. Oh, my God. That might be clip of the day. That save was nasty. To then go and do what he just did? Ew. My boy. Ew. Lada on the ball now. Has the reset. Uses it late. Oh, Scythe, what a save! Ain't no way. Z's going to kick this back to Lotta. Smart play. Full tank of gas for Lotta. Scythe pre-jumping. Gets it dribbled over him. Teeny Badger in an awkward spot here. Doesn't get the boost. Z not going to be alone in the corner. Against 2. Pops it up. Lotta's got boost now, but Scythe and Badger, lots of room. A.K.A. Pigeon. How many animals are you, Pigeon? No. No way. Elmer in TikTok says Guam, but not forgotten. Nice one. Nice one. 2-1. Wemby and Pop fighting their way back. Yeah, the recovery speed was crazy. Very true. That's a good dad joke. I would agree. Lotta. Good pressure here from Wemby and Pop. Still hanging out in front of Scythe and Badger's net, a.k.a. Pigeon's net. Scythe on the ball. Minute 18 remaining. Oh, good. Good mustard. Lotta needs to clear this out. 50 in front of the net. Scythe has to go to the air. Oh, he needs to hit this again. He missed it. Oh, Badger. Great 50, though. Lotta. Less than a minute remaining now. Orange team needs to score to take us to a game 3 if Pigeon and Scythe can hold on. They're going to be Flyboy champions here in week 2. Scythe to the air. Trying to bait out Z. Waiting for Badger. Z's going to kick this to the wall. He's got one more touch. Baiting it out. Demo incoming. Oh, no. Lotta's all alone. Badger's in the air. He leaves it for Scythe. What a redirect. 30 to go. Badger gets a touch. Z can't put it in. Gives his teammate a chance, though. Lotta on this. Final 22. He misses it. Tiny kicks it downfield. Z's got to get it. Kicks it into the corner. Final 15. Scythe's going to intercept this. If he gets it over, that could be it. Z catches it. Pops it up. Final 8 seconds. 5 seconds. Lotta to Z. Z. One more chance. Cut off by Scythe. Pigeon. The mustard. That's going to land in the perfect spot. Oh, and it's over. Scythe and Pigeon. Flyboy champions. What a game. What a series. Lotta and Z almost took us to a game 3. Scythe and Pigeon hanging on by a thread. Wow. All right, Scythe and Pigeon, you guys know the drill. I need one of you guys to join any of the general game chats so I can interview you guys. Don't go anywhere, chat. We're going to interview one of these 2 young men to close the night out. I want to hear from them. That was a battle. Lotta and Z made it a very interesting game. Hair is completely out of sorts at this point. We're cooked. But hang tight, chat. Hang tight. I'm going to grab one of these boys. We're going to get an interview going. Choose this prediction outcome. Scythe and Pigeon, one of you guys. I just need one of you this time. Who's doing it? Not used to the short hair yet? Me either, bro. Me either. One of you guys is doing it, so who's doing it? I just need one of you. Hopefully they don't have like an ad or anything. Let me type something. I just need Scythe or Pigeon to let me know who wants to do the interview. Just need one of you guys. Thank you, Cop. All right, looks like Pigeon wants to do it. He put some... Let me show you guys what I deal with. Oh, hold on. This is how I got told that one of these guys is doing it. I'll show you. Like, one of you's doing it. He sends this. He sends this. All right, bro. All right. Hang tight, chat. Let me get this interview going. We're going to be interviewing Pigeon. We're going to be interviewing Pigeon. Mr. Pigeon, congratulations on becoming a Flyboy champion. How does it feel?
You know, it was all right.
Are we getting another one of these interviews like I had last week with whoever it was? They were trying to troll me. Who was the guy who did the interview? RLCS. God, it was so dry and weird. I know someone remembers. You might not remember. Do you know who it was?
No, I didn't like. I only knew about this like recently.
Chat.
So
Who
just
was that?
ask
Oh, was
me.
it Evo? It was Evo. It was Evo. He gave probably the most dry interview that ever took place ever in all of Rocket League. Pretty incredible.
Oh,
Someone
yeah.
tried to beat it last week too. They did pretty well. But anyway, Pigeon, congrats on catching a Flyboy championship. You had a fantastic teammate to run
Yeah.
with, young Scythe, the 13-year-old prodigy. Very good, obviously. But Pigeon, you're very good at Rocket League as well. Now, I know you've played for a couple of teams. Are you currently locked in with a couple other players for RLCS this coming Open Quals, or did you compete last Open Quals?
I competed both last quals with different players, but it was me and Scythe the entire way.
Gotcha. So you guys obviously had some like pretty good chemistry across the board working together. Have you played a lot of rank 2s together?
No, not really, but we know how each other plays. So
I gotcha. So tell me how you approached this, the championship. A couple of very good players, Lotta and Z. Have you ever run across them in rank 2s lobbies?
no, not really. That was my first time playing them.
Gotcha. So kind of a solo queue environment, brand new, had no idea who they were playing, but you guys came in there very confidently. You attacked it, with utter confidence. Fantastic plays in the air. I mean, if you had to break down your style of Rocket League, especially in 2v2, how would you describe it?
Like I just try to play like more controlled, because like especially in like a tourney, like I can't really like play too aggressive because it'll just leave Scythe back. So I just try to play as safe as I could to just play it for Scythe.
Mhm.
I know he can work on the ball pretty well, so
Yeah, absolutely. I
do
mean,
it.
both of you, very good handles, playing safe, playing smart. It's a good way to catch a dub against some of these, competitors who want to qualify for the closed qualifier during week number 7. But you and Scythe have done that. Congratulations. You guys are in through to the closed quals week 7. I'll be sending you guys some more information on that very soon. But make sure you guys send me 3 things. I need your Epic ID. This is all via DM, right? I need your Epic ID. I need your your Liquipedia page and your Twitter handle. Those 3 things. You could do via DM. That'd be very helpful. But again, congratulations, man. And before I let you go, I always let everybody do any shout outs or any call outs to any fans back home that might be watching, or anybody who helped you get to where you are in Rocket League today to be at a level where you can actually win this tournament, which is very, very hard to do. The floor is yours.
Gotta shout out my parents. Obviously, they've allowed me to play this game. Like I'm like homeschooled, so like they're just allowing me to try to chase this. But shout out to them.
Yeah. Awesome. It's cool when you hear some shout outs from mom and dad. Shout out mom and dad for letting them grind the game. This is one of those things. It's a very competitive esport. If you're not on it all the time, you're falling behind. And parents got to have faith in their kids to make sure they're doing their schoolwork, getting their stuff done outside of the game, and then allow them to continue to do that. So I'm sure you are doing everything you need to do at home to make sure that you have the time to grind. Shouts out mom and dad for letting you do that. But again, congratulations, Mr. Pigeon. You and Scythe are through to the closed qualifiers for the $10,000 tournament. Thanks again for the interview, man. Have a good rest of your day, and I'll be in contact with you guys very soon.
Alrighty, see ya.
Yeah. Alrighty, chat. Nice guy. Pigeon, nice guy. Didn't give us the driest one in the world, which we've absolutely experienced. You guys know it. I know it. Everybody knows it. There have been some dry interviews out there. But that was cool. That was sick. Fantastic night of the Flyboy. I see you, Sam. How you doing? Hope you guys enjoyed. Got a bunch of new champions to talk about this week. But we're going to be back next week. Next week, we are back. We're running it all over again. We're doing it Thursday, same time. We've rated this girl before. She's very cool. Scythe Gaming, y'all better watch out for Divergence next week. I think they're up next to win one of these. I like the confidence. I hope they bring that energy themselves next week. They're going to need it. The competition's going to get harder and harder every single week. So you guys got to bring that energy, bring that fire. Don't give up. Take every game, take one game at a time, right? One game at a time. Stay focused. And, believe in here that you're the best on the pitch, because you won't win if you don't. Every player that plays in this tournament believes they are the best on the pitch. So you're going to have to also, at the very least, get to that point. 100p. 100p. But I appreciate you guys. Thanks for being here. Have a fantastic rest of your night. Send some good energy to Dale Duo. She's a great Rocket League content creator. Epic partner like myself. Yeah, man. Have a fantastic night, guys. I'll be back here on Saturday. I haven't decided what I'm doing on Saturday yet because I'm not a part of the top 16 RLCS team streams this weekend. So I don't have any specific team to be streaming. I'm open for that. If anybody needs somebody, let me know. But also, yeah, I'll figure out what we're doing on Saturday, and I'll let you guys know in the Discord. Make sure you join the Discord. Discord link is right here on Twitch. If you're watching on TikTok, Discord link is in the TikTok bio. It'll keep you guys up to date on everything Flyboy. But, bro, incredible night. Incredible night of Rocket League. Look at that prize pool. Before we go, look at that prize pool, chat. Look at that prize pool, chat. Come on. Come on. We're so close to halfway, man. Look at that. $300 donated today to that prize pool. W's in the chat. Thank you, Dandruff, Hawk, Ryan, New Boot Goofin, a.k.a. Daniel, Young Stoney, Kevin, and W.A. Tessel. Thank you guys very much for the donos today. Thank you for supporting the tournament. I'll see you guys soon. I'll see you on Saturday. See ya. Bye.